Hey, everybody. It's me. Hi. We are continuing off where we left with Kingdom Hearts 2 tonight. Previously, I believe we did everything on the left except for Halloween Town and Pride Lands, and we're doing the return trip to Twilight Town this time, I believe. If you would pay mind to just down here. I'm, gonna have to go visit some family on very short notice. And, things are a little bit expensive for me. Uh, I have a few days before that. If we can get this just even a little bit of the way up, that'll help drastically. Don't feel pressured or anything, but if you can give, please consider doing so. I digress. Let's just get right into it, shall we? Let me just here. Wait. Okay. Right where we left off, boys. Yeah, it's the world now. Whew. Yeah. Just have these two on the left then. And God help us all, the rest of Atlantica. Hello, Vicardi. Welcome. Alright. Well, I guess off we go. Help if I could. Yeah, it's okay. No problems.
Help! The Sandlot! It's Cypher!
He's big and strong. He can handle it.
Please help us!
Or not. You're kind of just here to rescue the redhead.
Got trouble.
I'll be honest, Vivi. Alright, let's get to work, boys. Cypher knows Cypher. Yeah, he does seem like it, don't he? Cypher probably watches children's programming. He probably roots for Slider. What's the fox's name? Swiper, that's it. God. Where did that blank on that, of all things? Is there anything behind the boxes? No. The chests in town repop when you switch over to Sora, so we may... Okay, there's bees. Not the bees. Enough? Now, I forget. Did we get a new sword? No. Agrabah does not give you a sword. God damn it. What's the rest of this? Oh, right. Genie. You know, at some point I should use summons. I just kind of don't want to. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Where? Yes. Where? That. Bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Twilight Town always seemed like it had more of a calm, standard theme than it probably should, given the circumstances of fucked up things that all happened throughout. You beat Nightmare and Decay. Nice. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Game's really fun to speed through after the fact, also. Please enjoy the other game modes that unlock. Apparently the dungeon mode in that got nerfed. Apparently everyone was having issues with the cultists, of all things, which... not really the primary issue. It's kind of the bosses that dick you over in that game. That and having to save your ammo as much as possible with the knife, of all things, in the first layer or two. Them dumb ones. Welcome, Amel. Please, enjoy your artist badge, Amel. Thank you for the peek emote. He's a good boy, he is. Yeah. If you beat hard mode, you get randomizer unlocked, I believe. Where the hell is the Sandlot? There it is. Wow. You guys suck. Remember that time Cypher killed Odin? How the mighty hath fallen. Yeah, let's spam that shit. They can't do nothing about it. nothing. Locked down. Completely trapped. He's caught in the rhythm. See? Come here now. Come here now. Now, right, the Hammer Boys are introduced now. Want you? Come here now. Not exactly applicable to aerial combat, is fire. God damn it. Come here. Come on now. Don't be a dick now. For God's sake. Launch. There. All taken care of. Stay still. Just let it happen. Was a good boy. Was a good boy now. Really not good for combo potential, is it? Alright. The trio. Well, that's what I needed. Okay, that's actually what I was waiting for. Come here now. 2, 3, spin. Oh, good, more. Come here. Come here, boys. All 3 of you. There you go. Life's easier when you obey. Good lad. Come on. Fortunately, you can't launch it out immediately. By the way, we're done. GG, boys. Better luck next time, clan.
Impressive.
I mean, yes, but who taught... Oh.
By the way, have you seen a man named Axel?
Not
I
lately, no.
expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see,
Why is he so
Axel's no
sassy?
longer acting in our best interest.
Is he with the organization too?
Yes.
Sort of, it's complicated.
Not a very organized organization.
Don't let your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a heartless.
This is Zalden, right?
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
You know the weird
Glad
part
to
is
hear it.
Sora isn't sassy after
Axel
this game.
aside, it would break our hearts
It's
to hear
only
something
here
happen to
specifically.
you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
You tell him, Donal.
True, we don't have hearts.
No, it's
But-
Sayx. God.
We remember
Completely
what
fucked
it was
that up.
like. That's what makes us special.
What do you mean?
We know very well how to injure a heart.
Oh, you're all women.
Sora, you just keep on fighting those heartless.
Let's jump in after him.
How come?
Surprisingly
I'm
a
not
decent
sure,
plan for once.
But maybe he'll lead us to the organization's world.
Don't be reckless. Do you want to end up like Riku?
What?
You'll never wash out that lemon pledge smell, Sora.
Hey! Wait!
Good job following through on your own plan,
What
dumbass.
do you mean? End up like Riku.
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
We don't take kindly to your types around here.
Have it your way. Come on, guys.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
How
Thanks.
very humble of you.
We don't really need it.
Whoa!
Man, Fujin's so fucking hot.
Sora!
Eh.
Yes, right? Do you know a girl named Kairi? Kairi? I sure do. Then you
I
better
touched
come
her
to the
booby
station.
once. Cypher's trophy. Can't believe Cypher took out Setzer in timeline. Hey, guess what we're not doing? Not doing that shit. Alright, where was the usual spot? I think it was up at the back here? Yep. Hey, right. Welcome. Bum ba da ba. Bum ba da ba. Well, not here, that's for sure. Worth a shot. Fine, let's get up to the goddamn station. Let me keep you so. Oh no, help me, Sora. Every time. Every goddamn time, girl. The worst part is I like Kairi a lot. And I really like how she plays in Remine. I just like her outfit in 3, but... Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be
so how do you
handling
guys know
things
Kairi?
all that well going forward with her in the series.
Kairi was really here?
Yeah. And she said she was looking for you.
Tell me where she is.
Well,
You see, the thing about
What a
that...
romantic story.
You ever play Portal,
If
Sora?
you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
yeah, he said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kairi?
How did you find her so fast?
Somehow, I just knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kairi, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't really affect her giving... Okay, good job, Hainer. There you go, Pence. There's a good boy. God. I have never seen such an uncoordinated... Okay, where did you go?
Let go.
Did you fall into the portal? Where did you go? Pluto continuing to be the only worthwhile individual with no lines. Well,
Kairi.
looks like it's another kidnapping, boys.
You think it might have been Axel?
Sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, cheer up.
Really, you're the one saying
I
that?
didn't even say that. I gotta help
Whoa.
Kairi.
No, my balls!
That was close.
Huh. It seems familiar somehow. But I can't quite put my finger on why. Goobies, take your hands off of my balls right now. You put that thing back in the pouch. Those ain't your balls to be fondling with. Edward Nigma is the Riddler! Wait,
Sora,
what?
are you okay?
Huh? What?
Sorry, I was just flashing back to the 80s there for a second. Hammer, pants, and omelet. That's a good way of putting it. Okay. Well, better do that thing I always do. Good boy, Sora. You shoot your laser directly into that there ball. You'll never see it coming. "90% of your knowledge of the plot comes from just a pancake." That's a hell of a way to get your information. I need to figure out how to get that text-to-speech shit working.
What just
It's
happened?
amazing every time I hear
A
it.
new road is open, and Kairi and Riku
Ramarang.
are waiting somewhere along it.
You'd better hurry then.
You coming back?
Promise.
At some point. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But soon for the rest of your life. Why is the plot so... Oh, hey, I got that. I was wondering how long it'd be. Oh, I was saying, why is the world so thinned out in 3 compared to what it is here? Oh, thank Christ. Well, got the best one. Meanwhile, back at the Legion of Doom.
I passed on the message as you so desired. I told the young Sora to keep defeating the Heartless.
I feel like he was going to keep doing that anyway.
Not only have you the power to inflict pain, you also have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart.
Huh.
Sora will soon begin to doubt himself. it will cause him to hesitate. And that hesitation will turn to anger.
Why is his
That
voice so
anger will
good, though?
fuel him to get rid of his apprehension and move forward.
Live like
He
a
will
wind
pave
rat,
the way
as
for the
you
future
fuck.
we desire.
There's something I've meant to ask.
About Axel.
No, I just wanted to know how you made those brownies the other day.
How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion?
Yeah,
Trying
he's a Soul
so
Calibur
hard to
narrator.
retrieve what he has
In
lost
5 and 6.
when it may never have existed in the first place. He deserves nothing more than our pity.
I feel like God already did that with that haircut, man. Cervantes.
The king, Riku, and now I've lost Kairi again, too.
Yeah, your luck is pretty shit, kid.
Don't be sad.
But I'm always sad, Donald.
Donald's right, you know. Why, you're the key that connects everything.
And by that I mean no one's gonna solve their own goddamn problems. Yeah?
So it's all my fault.
Yes.
Gorge, I didn't mean that. Just do what comes natural to you, and we're sure to find them.
The voice of reason, Gooby.
You said it.
Thanks, guys.
You really know how to cheer me up by doing fuck all.
Oh
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
It's all covered in darkness.
I don't think that's darkness. I think they're just smoking.
You're right, Chipper. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, Scooby.
Sora, we better hurry and check it out right away.
Do we have to, though? Do we have to, though? What the fuck is the second... Which trip into Hollow Bastion is this? Is this... Space Paranoids 1, I think? Or is this where you do the Battle of 1,000? Either way, not now. In a minute. I got other shit to take care of. Ah! You, thank you for the... Welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi, it's me, your boy. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Welcome. Since everyone's here, I don't know why that plays twice. I have to go see some family on very short notice on, like, Wednesday. And quite frankly, that's pretty goddamn expensive. So, consider giving if you're able. Don't feel pressured, but it'd help a lot. Traveling is too goddamn expensive, I swear to God. Anyway, I'm gonna try not to bitch too much. Sorry. Welcome, though. I really appreciate it. Ah! Dude, thank you for giving a sub to what? Thank you for gifting a sub to Ride. English, how does it work? Thank you. Well, it's time to blast off again, boys. Ah! I don't know why that plays twice, still. Off we go! Thank you, Q. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you very, very, very much. Badly is how English works.
Let's
Accurate.
go.
Time for more Star Fox. With the F-Zero music. The fuck out of my way. Please, it's urgent. I don't need to go see Jack. It's urgent that I go see the Jack-a-boy. I miss both Star Fox and F-Zero. Can you believe they downgraded the Gummy Ship missions in 3 from this? Oh, hey, a Golden Boy. You. Oh, hey, you're back. You just kind of pieced out before the end of the last mission. Well, let's fix that now. Easy does it. Shadow's Death Zero fans never getting a new game. So true, Oomphy. Never ever. Ah. Come here, red lad. Da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da. Come on. I need all the power-ups you can give me. You have a good night, too. Appreciate you stopping in, man. You have some good resties. I hope you feel better. Nah. Thank you for the stalking. I appreciate it. Welcome, Queen. Sincerely, Golden Sun fans. Ah. There's a lot of dead series out there. Shoutouts to Legacy of Kain. Defiance kind of killed it for everyone, didn't it? Time travel. Oh, hey, he's back. The Twisted Metal boss himself. Oh my god, he can fly. Come on. Legacy of Pain. A 2-in-1 series dead and buried forever. Da-da-da-da. Come on. Give me them weak points, boy. Dear God. Smash that button. Don't have no auto fire on this controller. Aw, I didn't kill him. Damn. That's the first boss at the end of the stages we haven't gotten on the first try! Redhead Rage, thank you for the stalking. Much appreciate. Hello. At least Klonoa's back. Enjoy it while it lasts. Pray to God it doesn't turn out like Rocket Knight. Teeny Limit. Yes, it's that dude that's always in Q Street. Welcome. They'll be fine. It's full of Final Fantasy characters. I really need to figure out why that plays well. Anyway. Let's see if I get hit with a copyright claim for the Halloween Town theme. Again. Only for about 30 seconds the last game we did. What a strange marijuana leaf. Ah! Cerberus, thank you for the stalking. Much appreciated. Welcome, Mito. What is this strange heroin floating around me? Hey, Square, if you're listening, I know you're not, but if you are, can you just let me have some amount of customization in 4?
Hey, this is
so I can just combine elements of different, like, costumes you get in separate worlds? You didn't think Nightmare Before Dismas was... No, Dismas? Christmas was a Disney IP. No, it is. It always was, even if it doesn't feel like it. Every once in a while, they get weird.
Hey, it's Zero.
Don't expect them to ever get weird again. Remember the Nightmare Before Christmas Devil May Cry game? Yeah, that was a good time. Boogie's Revenge, right? Boogie's Revenge came out after Kingdom Hearts 1, right? Because the final boss in that is the same giant Oogie that's at the end of the world in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's been a while. Well, wonder how things have been in the last year or so. How do we keep getting here around Halloween time?
What's that for?
Usually for executions. And not the one we met in the previous episode. Where did you find skeletal reindeer? Nice casket.
Sora,
Is that yours?
Donald and Goofy!
Drink!
Welcome back! And Merry Christmas!
Merry Crimbo!
Merry Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Same difference.
Of course! Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King!
Jack Skellington's got like a high power level, right?
You see, I'm
It's the
running
vibe
the
you always
show
get
again
from him in
this
the
year,
movie.
But I need Santa Claus
Nothing
lessons,
ever
so
hurts
I'm
the
off
guy.
to Christmas Town.
It's like, yeah, the rocket blows up the sleigh, but he's fine.
I think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year,
I mean,
Halloween Town's going to handle Christmas.
You could do
too.
with like some more color variety than
But
just the
first,
orange, but yeah, it's alright.
I have to visit Sally. She's working on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without. Come along, I'll show you.
Jack, how do a
Halloween
skeleton
Town
and a
Christmas.
Frankenstein bang exactly? Yeah, that's Christmas.
Wanna go check it out?
As well, we're already here. Let's go, boys.
Come on, hurry!
Yes, sir. There it is. Halloween Town. Please, God, don't copyright claim. Now, kids, surprised no one's killed you yet. So, what you got there?
Hello, Doctor. Where's Sally?
You know, sometimes I got an itch in my brain. Really wish I could just pop my cap open like that. Make life so much easier. Just getting some work done? Alright, fair enough. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba.
Hey, this is way too heavy.
Let's toss it!
Don't throw delicate equipment, you maniacs!
Be sorry. Now bring it over here. Hee-haw.
Yeah, that's what happens. Trying to imagine how they would all die. Yeah, some of them you get the vibe from. In other cases, they just seem to be spooky monsters.
Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
I hope someone does those kids in like Shredder at the end of the Ninja Turtles movie.
Sally, did you finish it? I want to show my good friends.
I'm sorry.
Jack, I don't want to see whatever weird shit you had her making.
Oh.
It was a kid's game,
Well,
Jack.
that's
Think
all right.
about it.
Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But, Jack.
You are a
I
tall
guess
bastard.
off.
You know that,
I gotta
Jack?
go get Sandy Claus right away. Wonderful to see you again.
If Disney bought out Atlas, would they put Jack Frost in Halloween?
Go get Santa Claus.
It's certainly possible.
Please, Sora. I'm afraid something
You
terrible.
know, the Halloween
happened
Town
to Jack
outfit
goes
really
through.
emphasizes how goddamn bright Sora's eyes are.
Sora?
Look how excited he
Strange-looking
is!
fellows in the town square with you.
The what now?
What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely
It's only been a
not
year.
us.
How did you forget what
But
they were
Donald,
called?
Goofy and I can get rid of them for you.
You had them doing like a dance
We can go
routine
see
last time we
Santa.
were here.
But first, the Heartless.
But then I get to go get whatever I deserve from Santa Claus. I swear to God, Jack, it's gonna be amazing. Just you watch. Anything better off altogether? Not really. Implied that Heartless don't appear until Sora's around. Yeah, come to think of it. It is kind of weird, isn't it? Huh. I'm sure it couldn't mean anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Dolan? No, you're actually okay in terms of that. Donald? Yeah, you're good. Jack, you don't even have armor slots at all. Hey, Christ, man. I guess to be fair, that'd probably, like, crush your bone structure or whatever. The security installed in Jack's house is working properly as expected. You want those home security systems, Jack? I mean, I'll be honest, I'd figure you just kind of rip the faces off of anyone that would dare break into your home. I don't know, maybe just judging. Anyway. Oh, hey, the mummies are back.
You fiends!
We are the mummies. From 50,000 BC. I would play the song, but I assume that's copywritten somehow.
I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself. Jack!
Two-headed politician joke. Defeat the mummies alive. Let me just... Oh, right, I forgot. Jack's like a fucking black mage. Yo, that's base. Hey. Goddamn fountain. Jack, why is the fountain trying to kill me? Does it have a will of its own, or is this kind of a thing? Goddamn ants. Why is it always the ants? Come on, huh? Almost. Jesus, how many more of you are there? There you go. Do your gunslinger combo, Sora. Dante'd be proud. Thank you, Jack. It's Sora's mask that changes in this world when you do the drives, instead of just his clothes. It's a nice touch. Wonder how Sandy Claus is supposed to relax with all this going on. That's it, fellows. Sandy Claus needs bodyguards. Are you up to the task? Do I get on the nice list for free? I mean, that'd help matters. Don't you fucking judge me, you goddamn duck. All right. The bathtub freaks me out, man.
What should we
That's
bring
just
along
not
next
right.
time?
That's not okay. Yeah,
Or something even worse.
there are a few things worse. Huh.
Who's that?
You know, you actually fit in fairly well around here. There you go, just flex your fire powers.
You three could be of use to me. Come along, all of you.
Children aren't good for anything, Maleficent.
True meaning of mischief.
All right, bodyguards. Christmas Town is this way. The doorway
All right.
is in the woods just past the graveyard.
Nope. Oh god, it's gonna run out. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh Christ. Where's the gate? Where's the gate? Where's the gate? I don't remember the layout. No, no, it's gone. God damn it. At least I'm hitting decently hard now. Let me actually go back and grab some chests then, since I'm not under such time constraints any longer. That. Still now. Blah. Just take that little chesticle there. Fine. Jack, is there any particular reason the town has such a different layout than it did the last time I was here? Is that just how things work around this place? I need double jump for that. Ah! Don't trust the sewers. We have bigger fish to fry, gentlemen. Ah! Tombstones. damn it, don't drill me. Nobody drills me and gets away with it. Okay. Why is it always like this? I never go somewhere on vacation. Always interrupted by you little bastards. Alright, let's just stand around, I guess, boys. Hey, I need one of those. Hey. Mine. And mine. Come on. Yeah, I get you. I think decorate their marijuana like this. Eh.
Here it is.
Probably a tradition
Door to
thing.
Christmas Town. The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted
Yeah, after a
something
while it
new,
just loses its
and
effect, I
found
get
this.
it.
Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders the likes of which you've never seen. At first, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything
He's
was so
very
fresh and
excited.
Exciting. Come on, just open it.
Sora, Jesus. Like you've never seen snow before. Alright, jump dick first into possible danger. Oh hey, they did some variant of the yell. It's not exactly the same. Kinda close. Costume change! He's a good boy!
Cool.
Donald, you turned into a snowman.
Wow!
I've never seen so much cocaine in one place before.
In his workshop.
Or else, dumbass. It's the one bit of civilization in this place.
Shall we?
Was the costume change always in the game? Yeah. Even back in the original release, yeah. It's just that it only comes up when you're on this side of the door. You don't actually see it all that often. Yuletide Hill. Oh, hey. No stuff from you, huh? Well, I can always use a little bit of a pick-me-up. Let me just do that. Let me drop this off. Any new recipes? No. And I can't make dick. You don't remember the costumes at all? Yeah, they've always been there. I guess I'm fine in that department. You, though, I may as well give it a little bit of an upgrade to Goofy. Let's be off then, gentlemen. We gotta go see Santa. Kinda dead around here, honestly. Figured it would be, you know, larger. That probably isn't helping matters.
On guard, loyal bodyguards.
No one disrupts Christmas on my watch. Come here, you sons of bitches. How dare. How dare. I remember the Jack-in-the-Boxes being annoying as shit. Also, for some reason, they recolored the riflemen inside to have white coats instead of red. I don't get it. It's like it's supposed to look like a nutcracker. It seems pointless, all things considered. I mean, really, all the recolors seem pointless, but this one in particular just kind of misses the point. Give me the orb. Thank you. Hey, you're supposed to do it 3 times. Spin! Taken care of.
Christmas is in big trouble.
No shit, Donald.
You can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
This is the first Christmas I'll get to save.
That's where Santa Claus lives. 。
Is the really, really tall tower really necessary? I guess it has a clock in it, but for what? The 12 people that look like they live here? British colonialism, I guess? Yeah, I suppose. Ah! Rawr! That did come through, right? Hopefully I fixed that. Let me just grab these testicles. Then we'll go meet Santa Claus. You know, I recall the one time I ever went to see a fucking mall Santa. Remember asking for a GameCube. It was the first thing that sprung to mind when I was there. Don't know why. It's him!
Well, hello everyone. Did you come to see?
Look at his big gross schnoz!
Your name?
Sora, sir.
Let's see. Sora. Here you are.
Oh boy.
Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Ooh, that is unfortunate.
Non-believer. Shame him. Yeah, you're good boys.
Am I on your list too, by any chance? It's me.
So Santa delivers gifts to kids on other
Jack
planets?
Skellington?
In context of the series, I suppose. He's the only Santa that Disney owns, isn't he?
What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
If I remember right.
This time?
It's a long story.
And one I'd like to hear sometime when we're not, you know, in horrible danger, Jack.
There.
Open, says me. But hey, do you guys have, like, a union, or... God, you're hideous. 24/7, huh? Are you getting paid for this? Or is this kind of a free labor for living space kind of thing? If that's the case, I think that's considered slavery. You should probably talk to someone about that. All I'm saying, guys. What's in Santa's drawer? Bunch of red outfits. Fair enough. This is where Santa hides the body, Sora. Here? Finishing leap, my love. 3 points. And nothing really worthwhile. Level that more. No limit for my beloved. If I remember right, it should be number of times you use the abilities you have in this, right? Finishing moves, yeah. That's the one. You know, God willing, we can finish off one of these puzzles at some point. Puzzle mode! Or, you know, not quite. We're getting there, though. There's just so many goddamn pieces, man. Eventually. And a big one that I am sure as hell not going to be able to solve in a timely manner. Need a hell of a lot more to work with than this. At least they put the edges on these ones. God, that's a lot of menus to close. Alright, into the factory. What's all this, then? Wow, really lively workshop, Santa.
Why do we have to hide?
Oh,
you little bastards.
Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
Maleficent, you turned into a goddamn dragon in the last game.
Who's there?
Do you really think these 3 little shit kids are gonna have a chance against me? You have a grappling hook? Okay, just casually bust through the window.
It's lock, shock, and barrel. Not
Why haven't you
those
killed
three.
them yet?
I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here.
They have an
They're
unfortunate
going to
habit
get
of
a
it.
lecture.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
I mean, you're already in the workshop, though. Can't you just see that nothing's on the conveyors? Santa.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
Oh.
And then beat the piss out of them.
All right, then.
Let's go, boys. Child wax. Let's go beat him up. You'll never escape from me. No one ruins Christmas while I'm around. Then why has he never visited Halloween Town? It's a deep question. I mean, I guess to be fair, there doesn't seem like there's much in the way of a nice list to be found around here. Out of the way, you mummy bastards. There will be no spinning to winning around here, sir. Take that. Thank you. What did I say? No attacking. Be still. No retaliation. Only acceptance. It's a big moon, man. Like, holy Christ.
Christmas town. But now that Sora and those imbeciles are here,
Only beat the piss out of them and not take their life. Yep, start small and work up to it. That's all I'm saying.
What kind of revenge?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Really bad. Like Oogie's kind of bad. And that's super duper bad.
Oogie Boogie? That bag of incensed insects?
Yeah, remember when I killed him?
How intriguing. And
Like, I
why
killed the
might
fuck
I
out of him, lady. I murdered him worse than I murdered you.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Always a memory loss thing
Intriguing
lately, isn't it?
still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
Of all the things. You can just casually resurrect the dead, Maleficent? Haven't you done that earlier? Excuse me, pardon me. What? No, sir. One side. I got places to be. Easy does it. Well, off we go then. Oh, hey, a chest in this. Damn ants. No, I don't got time for this. Well, there he is.
I feel like a million bugs.
Nah, jokes.
I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Drink!
Do I remember them? Ah! You're too much. I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Ended your life.
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed you.
That's right. That's right. That's
You were
one thing
paced,
I won't
man.
be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember, and it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Yes.
So, dude, are you
that's
supposed to
right.
be the boogeyman,
That's
or are you
the
like a distant cousin?
And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie. Wake
Huh.
up, wake up! We want to see how bad you are.
He's having a nap. Give him a minute. He's old. It happened.
It seems he needs more time to recover.
It's like I'm chained to the
You
memories.
three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied.
What do you expect them to do?
My
Their children. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
There they are.
They seem to be in the possession of a dangerous monster.
Stop them! Tie him down! Get him!
I was getting in the cage necessary as part of this plan. No. Nobody. Ah! Vampy! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. I'm beating children. Ah! Yapunku, thank you for the stalking. Much appreciate. Huh. Welcome, everyone. I hope stream went well. He bite. I don't know why that plays twice. One of these days I'll figure that out. Be still now. You know, it's a good time as any, right? There it is. Let me just hop on inside you there. There we go. Just whoop your ass like a good boy. Strike wave works well. Ow. Knocked me right out of it, you did. Shit. I'm kind of astonished that works. You're switching already? God. I knocked the child out of him. That's a hell of an ass whooping right there. No, 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 no. There will be no vor today, sir. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. No, he's doing it anyway. What? Come on, you sumbitch. You don't gotta be this way every time. That. Already with the vor again, huh?
2, 3. Together's the key.
Sure. No triple threats, thank you. Just be still. Just be still and let it happen. Be a good boy. Damn it. No, no, no. I'm not here to get caged. I ain't into that kind of play, man. Nah. Oh, hey. And you need 4 for limits. Shit. Now there's that plan out the window. Just finish him off, lads. Don't be needing his wife anytime soon. Done. Flash step. Oh, goody. Or me. The boy. Yeah, you're laughing now, aren't you, little bastards? Not gonna be laughing in a second. Was it, though? Sora, don't let them get away. Sora, you let them get away. Yes, back from the dead he is. Yeah, that'd be him. I was born ready, Jack. You don't got to worry about me none. There's always a threat to Christmas, boys. It's just a matter of rooting it out. Speaking of, Santa, what you doing around here?
Oh, I've lost my way.
What do you mean you've lost your way? It's right behind you.
Oh, this is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
You think the Frankenussie is okay?
Mr. Santa Claus.
I don't think it'd be okay. I'll be honest.
You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well,
give it a minute.
I am behind on
It'll
my
be there.
preparations. All right. Tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
I don't think it has a lock on it, Sally.
There.
I don't think that's how this
The large
transdimensional
one
holiday
lives.
thing works.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town.
Maleficent, what did Christmas ever do to you?
Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine.
Yes. And in the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
You expect me to believe for a second that Santa is not pure of heart of all people? Aw, look at him defending her. He throws her behind him to shield her. What a good man. Oh, hey. How you doing? What's wrong, Sally? Guys, we're kinda fucked. Huh. Christmas threw her mother off a cliff. Wrong Disney villainess, but I get the reference you're making. Come on, Jack, let's hurry. Forward, forward, forward. What the fuck were they thinking with that movie? Holy Christ. You had the goddamn dogs throw her mom over the ledge? Jesus Christ. Were you expecting anyone to take this shit seriously? What the fuck is wrong with Disney executives? No surrounding me, thank you. I've seen enough things to know where this is going. Expecting me to take care of everything. You can't unhear the Danganronpa music over the dogs. Yeah, it's just as goddamn stupid, isn't it?
I've done a little redecorating.
I noticed. Nice billboard.
Wait, something's not quite right. I know what it is. We just need a little more of that oogie flair.
What counts as oogie flair?
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a Heartless.
Don't turn him into Krampus, you dumb broad. What's wrong with you?
Oh, clumsy oaf.
Are you still here? Why don't you oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already
bitch
forgotten
literally
who brought
resurrected
back,
you.
insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Man, Alzheimer's is a
Very well,
bitch.
you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
In about... let's give it 3 minutes before I kill you? Or, you know, you can do it for me, that works. Good job, Oogie. Good job. Yeah. You know, that's going a little bit higher than it should, considering the magnitude of the explosion in question.
That's Santa's house.
Thank you, I have eyes. Let me do a little... oh, right, it's from the menu now. I keep forgetting. Tag you out. Alright, let's go, lads. Huh. You must be going. It's urgent. Santa Claus needs our help so he doesn't get Krampus. Elves, why aren't you helping? What do we pay you for? Assuming you get paid. Again, that's kind of up in the air. So, oh. I guess the explosion didn't take. Nice tackle.
Oogie!
Sora!
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
I mean, yeah,
What are you
murder's something to
planning
get
do with
revenge
Sandy
for.
Claus?
Shit, he took her leg off and everything.
Sandy Claus? I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, he really does have a case of the olds, doesn't he?
And why is this roly-poly red guy here? Time to go, Grandpa!
No, don't shredder him, you crazy bastard. Oh, hey, a leg. Oh, you're one of them kind of dudes, are you?
Mr. Santa Claus!
What are you so upset about? You didn't even know who he was a minute ago.
Why, you...
Oogie's cannon foot bash. Ah, could be a lot of things, couldn't it? Where'd you get the platform? Well, redecorating certainly helped matters. Now you're thinking with portals. Huh. Donald, it doesn't have to be like this every time we get involved in trouble.
Nice view.
Every time, man. Do bugs even like feet? Stranger things have happened. Get down here, you big bugster. You like that? I just invented a new word. Bugster. Come here. Let's go. The glass is shattering. With the glass ceiling broken, all of the oppressed groups shall prosper. Especially the most oppressed group of all. Gamers. Get the fuck down here. Thank you. Let me just do a little bit of this. Get a little bit more level on jumping. God damn it. Actually, can I? No, you're protected. Cheapskate. Really, only from the front? Alright, fair enough, I guess. What is this, dog treats? I don't need dog treats. Oh, I have heartless room. That makes sense. Excuse me. Excuse me. With the tornadoes, please. I wonder if this counts as leveling up this. Probably not. Still worth a shot. You have a good night, Stedius. Appreciate you stopping by. Have some good rest, my lad. Nah, wrong one. There we go. That's what I needed. Take that. Have one of those. This'll learn you. Actually, no. Just... There! Just what I needed. Come here, you fat fuck. Just do a little bit of this. Nah. Fire surprisingly effective against bugmen. Oh no. Yup. I think not. No, not with the come on, baby. Oh. Enough. Enough is enough. Alright, do your dumb box thing. Oh no, the lightning. Ow. Please, I need them boxes. Hog, baby. It is what it sounds like, isn't it? Hey. Goddamn mummies. No wonder your show got canceled. Yeah, he changed lanes again. Alright, do the boxes. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, not the lightning. Sir. 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 I need you to stop what you're doing. Ow. Spikes hurt. Ah. The hell was wrong with that one? There you go, Jack. Lane 3. Give me them boxes, boy. Who does it now? Come on. Ow. That's what I needed. No, come on. We're almost there. Just fuck him up. Done. Call me the exterminator, motherfucker. Yeah, about that. Sucks to be you. Good job, Sora. You successfully killed a man again.
All right,
Yeah,
Christmas
nothing
is
says
safe
Christmas
again.
spirit like a good murder. You think they have any Christmas candy
I'd
left?
better get down to business.
It's some of that peppermint chocolate stuff.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack. Here, it's done.
Wonderful.
Amazing.
I love it. Thank
You're
you,
going
Sally.
from Black Mage to Red Mage.
Jack, do you really
Way to
have
respect.
do this?
But I make a splendid Santa
Okay,
Claus.
just get naked in front of everyone.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit.
Alright, it looks good on it.
Even
Don't be a
think
hater.
about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Well...
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them.
Wait, you stayed and
makes it
watch?
all worthwhile. Year after year after.
Is that why I never got anything after a certain point? Because I was an ungrateful little shit?
You, Jack.
That'd explain a
You'll
little
make
bit,
me
wouldn't it?
gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you? We both have very important jobs to do, Jack. Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween.
You gotta scare those kids real good, Jack.
Do the very best we can. After all, you're the face of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington. The Pumpkin King, the Knight of Nightmares.
That last one's a pretty good title.
Fascinated with Christmas, Jack. Halloween is your true.
Shit, that sounds like a Dark Souls boss, doesn't
Don't
it?
you see? Children
I guess
rely on
Bloodborne.
us to do our jobs.
Well, with the whole dream
Halloween
thing.
needs your
Yeah,
attention,
probably works better.
And I know Christmas needs mine. Urgently.
You're right. I am the master of terror. And if Halloween has become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
How do you feel about sci-fi horror, Jack?
I've been looking for you everywhere. We must go over the plans.
Stealing
for
that
next
idea?
Halloween.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Disney came up with it first, but by all means.
So true.
Good
Well,
luck, Jack.
this has been a strange
Skellington.
adventure. He seems excited. He's glad to be here.
Well, there he goes.
Yes, and I've got lots of names to check and preparations to finish.
Jack? Holy fuck. You're a Super Saiyan.
What's this? Perhaps
Ultra
a bit
Instinct.
Too festive for our Halloween needs.
Jack, why is your Halloween costume that Sally just made the keyhole? He seems very confused.
We better get going.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus?
Yeah, it's that motherfucker's fault. He was always the root of my problems.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
I will, but...
If I gotta ever catch up with him,
do you know where
he
I
was
can
always
find
better
Ricky?
at running.
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him. Just as you found me.
Aww.
Right.
Santa's a good man. Remember when keyholes made sense? I remember. Yeah. You know what else I remember? I remember we needed Magnet to continue the sing-along. Motherfucker. God damn it. Christ. A new episode was added. Fine. Jesus Christ in heaven. Alright, hang on. One moment. One moment. Oh my God. Have to make sure we're continuing exactly where we left off last time. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Yes, I can move the statue now. Ariel. Flounder, is it you I had to talk to? Yeah, let's move it. Oh, fuck. So, if you weren't here last time, we're protecting ourselves from potential DMCA takedowns by Dimsday in a very specific way. And you're going to have to work with me here. I promise. It'll be funny at the end, and that's all that matters. Oh, God. Alright.
It's a pretty cool statue, huh?
It looks like that guy you want to fuck, doesn't it? She wants that big human cock, she does. Time to mute this shit. Yes, they're getting more fucking symbols into it. Fine. Let's go, baby.
I called the pizza place and I tell them you have a pizza face. The ghost has invaded my butt. He's trying to control me. Help!
It has to be this way, I'm sorry. It's the only way it could have gone.
Pizza baker man says don't call or I break your fucking knees. And I tell him the ghost. Call the Ghostbuster. The ghost is stealing my money. He punched me in the face, and now he run off with my
It's done. It's done. Thank God.
Ariel, we're here to help you, you know?
What the actual
Oh,
fuck?
no, you three stay out of it!
Look who's talking.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you are gonna tell your dad about it.
What am I going to do?
You're gonna not be a rat fuck, Sebastian. That's what you're gonna be. Pain Pico. Oh, he's gonna be a rat fuck. Just look at him. Something wrong. No, not a goddamn thing. That's... Tell me, Sebastian, have you ever heard of orc massage? Yeah, it's alright. You know, if you're into that. All the wonderful things found in the ocean. The finest work. It's gonna make my kid forget about the big human cock, right, Sebastian? Yeah, probably, possibly. Yeah, totally. Not gonna think about the throbbing at all. You haven't. Very specific. We gotta do something. She's in lust, she is. It's mating season. Donald. No. No, Donald. You mustn't do these things. God. Not a chance. Have you heard your voice, Donald? Hey, look, it's that thing. What's that you got there? A little bit of parchment that should be, you know, completely non-usable under the water? So. The perfect song for the musical. It's the one that no one ever shut the fuck up about after they saw the movie. I'm really not big on Under the Sea, I'll be honest. Not big on Hakuna Matata either. Uh-oh. Look at Sori, he's pogging. Need the drive gauge to be 5 or more. Well, there's that done for now. Is there another tournament ready by now? No, guess not. Nah. They'll be fine. Sunlight Storm. Keep getting straight up upgrades. Less armor. More firepower. Good enough for me. Okay, well. Ready for takeoff, boys. I'm not going to see your movie, Chip and/or Dale. No chance in hell. Preparing to launch. Launch in progress. Fare thee well. Every time. Yes, I know about special orbs.
Let's go!
This is gonna be the last gummy ship mission for a while. The extra firepower is gonna help a lot. You know, assuming I can actually goddamn hit anything. Oh god. Oh Christ. Alright, shield. You know, having a shitload of lasers really makes life easier on everyone. Podbot, how many lasers? Ah. 24? Understandable. How are you not dead yet? Oh, there you go. You have a blow-up sequence, that's fine. Hey, no grabby. No grabby hands. Oh, hey, you. Guess you're just a regular enemy now, huh? Though I am a bit more well-armed than I was the last time I fought you. I don't think so. Hurry up and die, you son of a bitch. Get out of the way. Come on. My dodging isn't as good as it used to be. Really mashing the fuck out of both of those buttons. Okay, he just flies away. God damn it. Nah. Yes, he doesn't now. Yes, he doesn't now. No, 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 no. No grabby. Huh. This is a weird cave, isn't it? This isn't a cave. Eh? Get away from me. Ugh. Oh, right. I haven't taken a stab at you in a long time. I remember you being annoying as shit, though. You and your drill punch shit. Duran Lagan, you are not, sir. There. All taken care of. Bright light! Oh, shit. Oh, hey. Alright, one of you. Why do you always kill your friends? I feel like you'd have a better chance if you just came in with them instead of, blowing them to hell. Yeah. Why do you get to have turrets? Yeah. You Christ almighty. Getting bounced around like a ping pong ball. Mash both them buttons. Huh. Whew. Good job, me. I'm like 8. Alright, good enough. Oh hey, it's that thing that live-action remakes ruined. Let's go there. What a familiar sight. I wonder what could be happening right now. Goddamn Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Nice gif. Why couldn't Mufasa, the king of the animal kingdom, just command them to stop running? Questions for later. Run your little paws off, Simba. I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. Killed by a lousy grip of all things. Attaboy, Mufasa. That's why you're the big town. Fine. I believe in you. Tragically, they skipped the line. Because herbivores is dumb as fuck? Very true. How you doing, Matthew Broderick? I actually don't know if it's him voicing Big Simba here. If it's not him, it's a hell of an impression. Imagine if Sora pushed Scar instead. The timelines are getting all kinds of fucky. Yeah, that kind of looks like your dad. Wonder what that can mean. Just slap a fucking rainbow on it and make me want to vomit while you're at it.
Hey, check us out.
Holy shit, I'm a furry.
This place is kind of creepy, though.
No shit. Have you looked in a mirror lately? Oh, hey. Huh. Something wrong with him?
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know.
No, those are just kind of dog cat things.
They might live here.
Don't mind us. Just passing through. We won't be any trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be silly. We'd love you to stick around for lunch.
We didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem.
I had a sandwich for
Sora,
lunch.
I think we're the lunch.
What's your problem with rainbows? I'm gonna refrain from that joke. I don't want to get banned today.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, actually, I was hoping to hit up a Denny's. Is there one around here? I haven't been to one in forever. In like a couple of years, honestly.
Man, that Scar's got the worst timing.
Just let him roar.
We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already.
Fine.
Off they go.
I don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it's over.
They wanted your succulent boy flesh, Sora. And not in the way people tend to.
I found a trick to it. Here, let me show you.
Well, you are a dog to begin with. I'd imagine you know a thing or two. Goofy, would acting like a traditional dog be considered race play for you? Is that weird to ask? Is that the kind of weird fucked up shit you and Max's mom got up to? Are you staring at me like that? Okay, yeah, you just turn and walk away. Walk away from all your problems, Goofy. Nice flare. You know, I'm astonished they actually called it the Savannah, all things considered. Moving on. Where the fuck are we, Detroit? Oh, hey.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think these Heartless used to be blue before? Yo.
Stay back.
Let a real man handle this.
Yeah.
Get him. Blah. Oh, God.
Yeah.
You know, tragically, I can't actually use any drive form in this world. There you go. Got a good stampede going. Just take him out. Ah! God damn it. Ah! Just those two, huh?
Definitely heartless.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Did
You
see
wouldn't happen
any
to have a
other Heartless
sandwich on
around
you, would
here?
you?
Heartless?
I was talking about it earlier, now I'm hungry.
Is that what they're called? I'm not sure if there are any others.
Hmm.
I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
Pride Lands?
Hey, do you know if a guy named Riku is there? Or some bad guys in
Define
black
guy.
hoods? Or maybe this really big bully named
Sora,
Pete?
she's a lion. I don't think she knows what a hood is. Hey, Proxy,
Oh
well,
well, we might as well go take a look anyway.
Wait, the Pride Lands are dangerous. Scar
So's
and the
Detroit,
hyenas
but I've
have
been
made
there.
things unbearable for everyone. There's no food left. They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't you?
I guess you're right. You could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
I mean, I can give it a shot.
You mean take on this Scar guy and all those hyenas?
Star?
I've committed murder
When
today
the
once
last
already.
king, Mufasa,
Yeah, sure. What do you got for me?
So you're saying this guy's your king? You want us to take down your king? Wait just a minute. We can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones.
On the other hand,
Then
I can be
again,
king after them.
If they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Yeah! Forward thinking.
Sora.
Good boy,
I have to
Sora.
refuse, of course. Still, I'd like to see the Pride Lands, so you guys don't mind lending them a paw, do you?
Political espionage. Assassination. Kid friendly.
There it goes again.
She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses. We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride Rock.
Alright then. Oh god, they're everywhere. You know, he moves around a lot faster like this. It's not complete loss on everyone's part. Ah. How come you get to stay bipedal? Goddamn ants. That. That. Seems it doesn't now. Off we go. Come to think of it, I don't even remember if you can visit the Moogles here. Oh god. They're everywhere around the dirt. I don't think you can use the regular reaction commands either. Yeah. Otherwise be able to slam dunk your sorry ass. Hear that? The big boy. Let's take care of the big boy. Okay, he's spin. Hey, no touch. Come here, you big bastard. And I don't have anyone to use that on. You know, it doesn't do as much damage as I think it would. There. One and done. No more trouble now. Just a clean ride. Never mind, it's trouble. Every time. God damn it. Get away from me. No. No touch. Stay away from me. I don't want none. Stranger danger. Okay, we're good. Whew. Goddamn cats sleeping all day. Oh, hey, a monkey. It's a little monkey fella.
That's him.
Yes, I am me.
What?
You got a problem with me? You seem disappointed.
What is it?
It's just like real life when someone talks
He
about
might be
me.
able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands. But he says it won't work. You see, whoever saves the Pride Lands will be our next king. And he has to have the right qualities.
I.e. not be a
I think she
teenager.
means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
I'm sorry you came all
Have
this
you looked in a
way.
mirror
Wait,
lately?
no,
Look like
it's
someone's
okay.
DeviantArt OC.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here. I'm really sorry.
Fair enough. Don't mind if I have a little look around for some chests, though. Excuse me?
Okay.
Open up! Surprisingly, a 3-room map. Not all that useful. Oh, Christ. I think you need to fall onto this one. Hang on. Let's go see. Oh, hey, a chest. Alright, one side. Excuse me. Pardon me. Damn it. I almost had it. Hang on. I just need to actually jump and not completely miss the opportunity. Come on. Leap for it! Ah, I overshot it. God damn it. Do it again. Do it again. Come on, Sora. You got this. Eye of the tiger. Or lion, in this case. Yeah! Get fucked. We any farther along on the puzzle stuff by chance? Puzzle. Just these two, and it's not exactly helping matters. And then there was another. God damn it. Never gonna finish anything at this rate. Bleh. Anyway, I'm out of here. Let's bounce, fellas. Oh, hey. How you guys doing? Easy now.
Hey, a snack?
Snack? Nah. We got us a 3-course meal.
I'm gonna whoop your ass. Seriously, is something wrong with him?
that, here comes Scar, the king.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Pete. You turned into a furry.
Pete.
Easy goes. Easy does it now. Yeah, there you go. Easy, easy. Keep weight on the back. Okay, kind of fucked it up there. Take a load off.
My back.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, the cute little kitty's worried about me. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends.
We're surrounded.
They're just
Go
dogs.
on, ladies. You've got some hunting to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
We're not prey.
Also, you can't really eat a turtle effectively.
Well, they're all yours, Scar.
You want to go, old man? Okay, you got it.
Run!
Good enough. Boy, you guys suck at catching us.
Follow me.
Alright, Christ. You run fast, you know that? It's fine, don't worry about it. Seriously, no worries. A little bit of political assassination never hurt anyone, Donald. You should know that better than anyone. I've seen your colored past. I know the jobs you used to hold down. I mean, yeah. What, you don't want to be? You know. Anybody else who could do that? Such a tragedy. So young. Simba? Yeah, he's fine. I saw him last year. Did big roaring and everything. I mean, at the time, I think this planet was kind of dust in the wind, so he should have popped back up once it was restored, right? That's how that works? Yeah, I got nothing. Planet can be kind of large. Those specifics are a little bit out the window. Okay, fine, God. I mean, yeah, time and a place, I guess. What's stopping him from following us there? Is there like a force field, or... we'll figure it out. It'll be this way, right? Off we go. Goofy, aren't you getting dizzy doing that? Goofy, are you okay in there? You alright? Okay, yeah, you're fine. What did I say about cats and gnats?
Quite a long face, Simba. You gotta lighten up and live a little.
Yeah. What were you thinking about?
Let me guess. The past, right?
Hakuna Matata!
It's a terrible song and I am not singing it. Go fuck yourselves.
Would you look how he's grown, Pumbaa?
Theme
When
of
I
childhood
was a
trauma.
little guy, he was only this big.
Well, it's been a fun stream. About as well as me expected. It is unfortunately one of those days where I keep slurring my words. I really don't know what the deciding factor of me doing that is. It just happens from time to time. Like some days I'm on and I'm hitting the beats every time. Other times I sound like I've had about 3 shots of whiskey.
Whoa.
I like to point out I've only had like 4 drinks in my entire life. It's not my thing. It'll change soon. We'll see.
What's wrong?
We're never gonna make it.
I'm not used to running on 4 legs.
What?
Never mind, it's not important. Here, I'll show you how. You can do it.
I teach you run fast, boy. You leap. Give it a 6 out of 10. Yes, dash. I think that one auto-equips. Maybe? Yeah, it does. Look at him! There you go. There it is. Deja vu. And all of that. Alright, good enough. Get out of here. You can't stop me. I drift with the best of them now. The Fast and the Furious. Pride Land drift. Let me just do that. Away from me. Trying to get into the groove here. Oh god! Explosions. What? No touch. No fire. Fire indeed hot. There you go, Sora. You learned well from watching them movies. Yeah, easy does it. Easy does it. Under modern day context, Sora would totally be a Fortnite or Minecraft YouTuber. Under context of when these games came out, Sora would be an angry reviewer. And you know I'm right. Everyone wanted to be it back in the day. You youngins don't remember what it was like. Too young. All of you. Huh. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind? I'd recognize that stink anywhere. Rafiki, don't make drugs live on stream. Stop it. Stop it. Enough. Don't be a weirdo. Alright, fair enough. Oh, very specific. Yeah, it's him, the boy.
When
It's him, it's
Simba's father,
Ferris.
King Mufasa died.
Bueller himself.
We were told that Simba died alongside him.
Who told you that?
Scar.
Scar.
Maybe you don't believe everything you hear. Huh? Oh, hey, it's a monkey fella. La monkey. No, it's only been like an hour and a half, Rafiki. It's not quite time.
Sora, hurry!
Hey,
Wait
Christ.
up.
Not like I wasn't going in that direction anyway. Oh, what? Goddamn birds. Goddamn weird monsters. What are you supposed to be, like a wildebeest? Hey, no touch. God damn it. Why you run away so fast? Son of a bitch. Come here. I swear to God Almighty. Not the button I wanted to use, but it did the trick. Ah! Come here, you motherfucker. This is what you get. Get a Zuna drop, nerd. Testicle. God damn it, every time. I think I'm getting somewhere in life, and there you are to ruin it. You little bastard. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just come at me all at once and be done with it. Okay, we're fine. It's all good, baby. It's all good. Oh, Christ, there's more. Fine. Are these even the ones that I need for the smaller puzzles? Because I don't think they are. No. God forbid. So many things to close out. Hey, hey! Helpful for once, Donald. Hey, hey, hey! That's what I needed. Now it's one. You don't have to kill every Heartless that pops up. But XP, though. That and I forget if drives level up from drive use or from levels. And if we're going to finish off Atlantica in any timely manner. Kind of necessary. Open up all of you. God damn it. You and your goddamn back shaman. Mwah. Get them all you can, boys. Almost. There we go. Ugh. Thank God. Ants, on the other hand, much less of a problem. Open. Run for it. Nailed it. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Alright, fuck it. Whew. Oh, hey. Good to see you, old boy. Seem to be a little bit surrounded. Huh. I didn't think they had the willpower necessary to fuck off at a threat. Been a minute, man. Yeah, I know, I look different. Take it easy.
Sora! Donald and Goofy are here too.
Yes, it's us.
Sora? Donald? Goofy?
Drink! Okay, dude, this is weird. This is weird. Don't make it weird.
What happened to you?
You know, planetary changes.
Help, Simba! Help! She's gonna eat us!
Timon! Pumbaa!
Who?
Something must have happened in the jungle.
They sound delicious, whoever they are.
Okay, we'll back you up.
Begrudgingly. As soon as I open this up. Oh hey, more Pooh Bear stage. Speaking of which, did you see that fucking trailer for that Winnie the Pooh horror thing? That's in the public domain now, by the way. Expect to see a lot of dumb shit starring Pooh Bear. Ugh. Same thing's gonna happen to the mouse soon. The world is crumbling around Disney as we speak. Oh, hey. What's stuff for you boys, huh? Alright, fine, so be it. May as well. Not like I'm using my money for anything else useful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A new... You I can help with. I think Expert Ring is just both of those combined? Yes. Let's just do a little bit of... Oh, you can't use both. This is taking down the Mithril Gem requirements. Okay. Google leveled up. Make this while we're here, too. Yeah, sure. Do it. Almost have Ultimate Weapon. It's a bit farther than that, but it's certainly a lot less strenuous than it was in the first game. Alright then. Let's see what do be happening then. I think Scar uses fire magic? If I remember? May as well double up on here. Dolan. By all means, help yourself. He's doing well in that department. Let's just use this while we're here. No one's gonna stop us. I have 3 of these goddamn things. There. All right, weapons for you both. Let's just handle that. No, no, no. There. And we'll do a little bit of a switch out while we're here. There you go, boys. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Okay. As far as customize goes, magnets I don't remember being particularly useful. Considering you get a combo ender later in the game that just does it anyway. There's that full refill. Save it because it's been a minute. There's you go. Onward. Ah, come on. You could put up a decent fight if you really tried.
Simba, wait!
Do not fuck on camera, for the love of God.
Nala, don't you recognize her?
I don't think they're listening.
Nala? It's me, Simba.
Simba!
Weird.
You are alive!
Hey, what's going on here?
Okay, yeah, that's the appropriate reaction.
Don't worry.
Much funnier than they are in the
They're
actual
all
film.
friends of mine.
So that means nobody's planning to eat anybody else for lunch, right?
I mean, define eating.
Are you sure they don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
We won't, but you are a pig, right?
Call me Mr. Pig.
That's bad reading. Yes, fun and games, friendly murder. Don't worry about it. It's all in the
Can
manual.
you guys excuse us for a few minutes?
Don't do what I think you're gonna do, please. For Christ's sake.
Simba, you've got to come back to Pride Rock. I thought Sora might be able to help, but you're the only one who can save us from Scar.
I mean, I'm sure I could manage, but it's more of a manage than me being, you know, worthy.
Why?
Hakuna Matata. It's something I learned out here. Sometimes
It's a shitty
bad
song,
things
Nala.
happen,
You should
and there's
not listen
nothing
to
you can
it.
do about it.
Simba?
Oh god, he's doing the thing. This is not okay.
He's not the Simba I remember. Something about Hakuna Matata.
Oh. I probably shouldn't have been singing that. So, hey, Simba. Kinda got a bit of a problem back on the homestead, if you catch my meaning. You're just gonna march off and not deal with your problems at all? Okay, you're doing this scene. Without the swell of music.
My father's dead, and it's because of me. It's my fault. I can't go back. It won't change anything.
I mean, you could prevent other people from dying, Simba.
Look at the stars. The great kings of the past.
I think that's James Earl Jones coming back, isn't it? I think that's
So
his
whenever
voice.
you feel alone, just remember that those kings will always be there to guide you. And so will I.
Father, are you there?
T'Challa, I mean Simba.
Simba, you have forgotten who you are. You must take your place in the circle of life.
In the
How can
great
I go
circle
back? I'm
of
not who I used to be.
stuff.
Remember.
Behold the symbols. One over here, and the other over there. Kung Pao Enter the Fist is the greatest film ever
You can
made.
all come out now.
Oh, you know, he was spying on you, huh?
I'm going
Little
back
bit
to
of
face my
voyeurism going
past.
on.
I could use your help.
He really is a king.
Everyone can use my help, Simba. It's kind of a recurring theme. Alright. Let's go commit some murder. Circle of stuff. I think we're better off with Donald? Considering we can't use drive anyway. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. Let's see if it's any better. I kind of doubt it. More attack power. Unfortunately, I can't swap out my secondary because I cannot drive still. Yeah, we can use this just for this world, I think. Any regulars? I do. Throw those on. Yeah, you can have that. Why not? Not like we're gonna use it. Flash step. I don't even know if I can do that in this world or not, but sure. Handy chore boy skills. Yeah, I know. Should be able to put on both. Yeah, finally draw. Bum. Bum, bada bum. Everything's good on you. You're fine. You're fine. Had that on to begin with, honestly. Alright. I have not used summons still. I'm so sorry. Yeah, problems for later. Alright. Let's go disrupt the nation. Out of the way. You spin, he does. Every night we told him. You can stop him by now. You have some good rest. Okay, sir. I need you to stop doing that creepy mask thing. Easy does it now. Easy does it now. Oh god. Come on. Explosions. No hurt. Please. Human is friend. Just speed on through here a little bit. Rapid blow! Onward. Surprised there's no race course minigame with this. I wonder if there's a mod that does that. People have been doing some weird shit with these games since they came out on PC. Come on now. Come on now. You and me, boy. Let's do that thing we used to do, except much, much faster.
I'm here. This is it.
Big roar. Fucked them up, we did. Teach them to fuck with the Beastie Boys, huh, Simba? Oh god, there's more. Get him! You know, he does have a launcher, but it's not nearly as effective. Oh god. There's always a problem. Air juggle him like it's Tekken. Ugh. God. Alright. Moving on in the world. Yeah. A little bit more deserty than you're used to, huh? Very
Wait a minute,
deadwood.
you're gonna fight your uncle for this?
It used to look nicer.
Yes, Timon. This is my home.
Or, you know, what's left of it. I'd recognize that stink. It's him!
Simba, you're alive. This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Must this all end in violence?
That's usually the way things end, yes.
I'd hate to be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
I am.
The shock! Shoutouts to the part of the movie where they completely undermine the lesson of the past hurts, but it's okay to get over it.
No, but it was
In which the pain of the past starts to almost defeat him, and the only reason it doesn't is because Scar tells him the truth.
Everyone knows why.
Good job, Disney. It's like the one flaw with the movie in general.
I think I've seen this before. Oh, yes. I remember. This is just the way your father looked before he died.
E10 game, by the way.
Here's my little secret. I killed Mufasa.
A weird flashback.
Murderer! Tell them the truth!
All right, all right. I did it.
Louder!
I killed Mufasa.
You know, you probably could have just called them out to begin with without spilling the beans. Ah, well, plot's gonna move forward.
You get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
I need to pay back these nerds. Come on, then. Or, you know, get knocked over in cartoonish fashion. Get up a little bit more than you could chew, huh? Alright, fine. Time to save from roasted pig. I could go for roasted pig. You know that? God, it's been a while. I go with some sweet ham cubes. That's some good shit right there. Yeah, I see ya. God, make my life harder. Swordmaster! Royal Guard! Ah! Fuck off! Fuck you, hyenas! You ain't nothing! Hey, no touch. Roast your shit! Come here now. One at a time, boys. No, where was the one that was already... There you are. Alright, that's one. Next on the agenda. Which of you was played by Cheech and or Chong? It's been a while, I don't really remember. I'll be honest. Come on. You're only one away, for God's sake. Alright. Then there was one. Come on, we don't want to interrupt the main event, for God's sake. Blah. Be still. Done. Whew.
Where's Simba?
On top.
He went up there.
There's really nothing in here to grab? No, there is. That's just fine. They're having their confrontation without the epic flames and the fact that it's supposed to be nighttime during this scene.
This is his fight, Donald.
Give him the chair! The slow-mo is completely necessary, we promise. Monkey flip for the win. Vader-esque, Scar.
You're okay.
Very good. Good job. I clapped. I clapped when I saw it.
That was just a sneak preview.
I beg your
This
pardon?
ain't over. Oh, not by a long shot.
Uh-oh.
Anger and jealousy turned the King of Pride Rock into a Heartless.
Yeah. What if only like 2 times this kind of happens
rise again.
between this and Clayton?
But this time, as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
Where you turn into a Heartless, but you still maintain your physical body. Weird. It only comes up twice. It's so specific. Anyway. Also, there's a mammoth right underneath the surface of the rock here for some reason. Oh god! Get off of me! No touch! God damn it. Come here! Nah. There's a lot of shit happening on the screen right now. Okay, there's the fire. No, it is not time to burn. Please. Jeremy Irons, son. Not like this. No. No touch. You done? Yeah, you're done. Lock him up. Take his shoes. God damn it. Okay, yeah, he does more than that. I thought it was just fire. Completely forgot he does this too. Slowly. Take it easy. Don't get crazy now. Come on, you son of a bitch, do it. Easy does it. Slowly. Wait it out. Flame it out like it's cross-teching. No, I guess I can just get in there with flex in there. Yeah, that works. Okay, the Shadow Flare. I forgot you get to do this. Easy does it now. Come on, you're almost down to your last bar, for God's sake. Thank you. Again with this. Nope, that's my empty out. Nah. Come on. Come on now. You don't gotta be no specific way, Scar. I think you can just barely outpace it, if I remember right. Ah, when you hit your corners properly. God damn it. Get him. Wail on him, boys. We're good. And that's how I saved Africa, single-handedly. Long live the king. Aw, he's all tuckered out. Let's bury him along with the mammoth. It should be raining right now, and it kind of lessens the impact of this bit. There you go, there's the big one. Are you ready for that? Are you ready, though? See? He's proud. Mufasa, are you the keyhole? You know, oddly enough, when we come back on the return trip, this place is still gonna be dead. I guess it just didn't take. There you go. Just use the tail. It all works out in the end. People have probably drawn some fucked up stuff.
What's with
of
the
you, man.
light show?
Don't worry
You
about
have to
it.
say goodbye for a little while.
I'll go tell Simba.
Oh, he's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now.
Yeah,
So
responsibilities and all that.
About his two best
I'd know nothing
buddies.
about that.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Yes, so.
What do you mean, yes, so? And what if he forgets to tell the carnivores who we are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pig Roast.
Same thing. And I'm not sticking around to be anybody's pork dinner.
Off he goes.
Boomba!
Big comedic effect.
You can never forget your true buddies.
Yeah, you really can't. No matter how hard you fucking try, Sora. Fire! I can do Fira now, right? There. Another one off the list. Oh shit, again? Yes, I have the page. Well, I suppose we best be off and do that there tournament. I'm putting off Hall of Bastion as much as possible, I'm sorry. I know, it's cool. But give me a fucking break. Slide you in. Maybe. Oh god, it's always a thing with you, isn't it? Hang on. Hang on. Does Hero Crest hit harder than... No, it does not. Well, if that's the case... Let's do this. That's probably better. At least for a little bit. What little it matters. Anything new, just a power gem. Abilities on you boys. Alright. We're fine for the time being. Let's take a dip at the Moogle. Anything new? No. No. God damn it. Hang on. No. Still no status ups. Alright, fine. Yo, Pain and or Panic. I don't remember which of you is which. Cerberus Cup. Tournament level 30. We should be fine. Solo fight using Sora, the drive gauge fills faster than usual. And Sora can use drives alone. Okay. Got it. Limit form only. God damn it. No touch. He does it now. Can't believe you're actually timing me on this shit. Oh, right, immune to fire. Fair enough. Spin! Thank God it's only timed on round. Not cumulative. Cumulative? Communicative. Communicative. Damn it. Damn it. Let me just take care of business, huh? Don't touch. Time. Ugh. Come on, then. Goddamn mummies. Damn it. Didn't time it right. Spin to win, baby. Come here then, little lad. No touch. Just in time, Bryce. You, I'll use the limit for. No, I can even just... I mean, I need to use anything, so...
Let's go.
Please, God. Nope, no. I forgot, it heals you as well. God, that's useful. Thank God. No, it maintains. I was hoping it would. No touch. How in God's name did you armor through all that? At least it comes back fast. A little bit of this. Huh. Please, God. No. No ice. No icing. Know what really killed the dinosaurs? Nah. Get down here, you little bastard. Come on. I think it is cumulative. Time's running short. I can't even. Use magic in Valor form. I completely forgot about that. One at a time. Come here. Be a good boy. Oh, Christ. Fight in the dark. Given the circumstances, that's not the worst thing. Okay, now it is. For God's sake. No touch. Oh, God. Oh, Christ, I'm gonna run out of time at this rate. Now the big lad. Come here. Fucking wind. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, motherfucker. Why? Why's it gotta be this way? Can't even do anything about it. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. This was a fool's errand. God damn it! They just keep air juggling me. Fuck's sake. Valor form sucks. And of course, it spent my items too. Just use it from the start. Who gives a fuck? Come on now. Now it switches to your fast menu. Oh, we should have remembered that.
Give me strength. Back off. Back off.
I'm getting back faster. Ugh. The rest of it's gonna be a bit of a problem, though. Shoot him! Thing at a time. touch. God damn it, get away from me. Ooh. Easy does it now. Sir, gonna need you to not touch me ever again. Sir? No, Christ, that's not what I wanted. Goddamn anti-form. First time it's happened in the playthrough. It looks cool, but it's fucking useless. Eh. Eh. You know, at least Rage Form in 3 had a purpose. It didn't just happen at random. At least it ran out. Damn it. Form!
Give me strength!
Take care of that. God damn it.
This is it. Yeah, it's over.
Get back as fast as possible. Whew. Come on, we can do it.
Give me strength. Let's go. This is it.
Thank God.
It's over.
Need that time to go back up as fast as humanly possible.
Give me strength. Take this.
It's just you. You know, assuming you can let me get close. Damn it.
Light.
Hang on, do that. Damn it. That works. 20 seconds. Gonna be cutting it close. Oh, there's no chance in hell. In 30 seconds? Fuck off. Ugh. So I need to be twice the recommended level? No chance in hell, man. Yeah, this no. I'd need, like, at least a couple minutes for that. God damn it. Ugh. Motherfucker. Wait. That's not happening anytime soon. God damn it. Sons of bitches. Customize. Let's just swap you out to the high potion since I have more of those. Hi. 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 God. Fine. I'll go do the goddamn thing. Let's go, Hollow Bastion. Let's do it. I don't remember which trip it is where you do the Battle of 1,000 Heartless.
Do you think...
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
Yeah? What gave you that clue? Oh, hey, it's the clan. I'm very familiar with them. I should tell you about the good old days sometime, Sora. Yep.
I think they're at Merlin's.
Anything new that's worth getting from you? A little bit, I guess. Yeah, I can take one of those. I can take a spare. Just do a swap out altogether on that. And we're good. How about you? How you doing, Huey, Dewey, and or Louie? No help. Eh, well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Still out of reach. God damn it. Let me up. Let me up, though. Come on. It'll be funny. I promise. God damn it. And I haven't gotten a goddamn thing new. I'll be with you in a second, crowd. Reading that flavor paper, too. What lad? Leon and his friends are in the Borough. I'm Merlin's house. Thank you, Uncle Scrooge. What do you sell? Just items. Okay, fair enough. Crowdo-kun! You look like shit compared to the last time I saw you, man. What happened?
Oh, Cloud!
You went from edge to emo.
What you doing?
I'll get him.
Cryptic.
This time, we settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
I thought you looked kinda different, Cloud.
Yeah, your hair's a little bit less
If I
prominent.
do, it's his fault.
Whose?
Sephiroth. Tell me if you see him.
Okay, what's he look like?
I see the memory altering
Silver
bullshit
hair.
has affected Sephiroth
Carries
as
a
well.
long sword.
Sure. Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Oh, he's a Sith Lord. Got it.
Is something wrong?
Here we go.
It's nothing.
This old song
I
and
don't want
dance.
you involved.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
I just... Listen. Even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Do you mean it?
He has a habit of it.
Yeah.
See? You don't look so sure. Well, okay. I understand. Go. Get things settled.
Huh?
No matter how far away you are, once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
I suppose.
So I'll stay here.
Man,
And I'll cheer for you.
I love these fuckers.
Okay, Cloud?
Okay.
Good thing you're still alive. He'd probably be much worse.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
He'll be fine.
He always is.
I'm sure there's some light in him somewhere.
You're right.
Anyway. Oh god, they're everywhere. The Page Master! No. Not the book, please. Actually, how close am I to... Just need another bar. Probably easier said than done. Drive orbs. My orbs. No, hit me with knowledge. The last thing I need in life. Alright. Anybody home? Oh, hey. Just clickety-clacking away, huh? What's your search history look like, Sid? Just in time. Got some good news for you. Get yourselves over to Leon's. What kind of news we talking about here? They found the computer Ansem was using. Donald, do you even know what a computer is? Kinds of heartless in the organization. Something about Dark Realm or something? Probably where Riku and Kairi are. And probably the mouse, yes. Let's see for yourself, dumbasses. Can't hurt. What do you mean it can't hurt? Get to the computer room! Watch your step. Before that... Actually, before that, even. Let me look at the puzzle pieces. I have to know if I can complete anything. Goddamn daylight. I don't need daylight. It's the last thing I need in this world. Only about there, I'd say. Maybe about here on you. There? And maybe here? The whole state of things is a little bit confusing in this part of town. Huh. Oh god, it's always something with these people. Why is it always gotta be this way, goddammit? Who does it? Things are looking a little bit more pieced together? At least for now. Probably change significantly later. Anyway, talk to the bear. Oh boy! More minigame bullshit. Let's go talk to Rabbit. The Squidward of the Winnie the Pooh universe. Well, it's just like the last time I saw it. Now, hey. How'd you get up there? Oh no, not on top of the house!
Oh, did it here! Come on!
Man, Eeyore just can't catch a break. Goodbye.
Eeyore, Pooh, are you okay?
Hey, Rui, welcome.
Gosh, that's too bad, Eeyore. After all that work.
We can put it back together.
No matter.
Shouldn't take more than like 10 minutes.
Would have fallen down anyway.
Well, I'll help you fix your house, Eeyore.
Oh, hello there.
Have you tried living in a regular house, Eeyore? I'm just saying. Be less upkeep.
Well, hello, Piglet. And hello, somebody I don't know.
God damn it, how could you forget
Ooh, this
Eeyore?
Is Eeyore?
You heartless
know
bastard.
Eeyore, don't you?
I do?
What could have happened to him?
I mean, it happens to everyone when they get old enough.
Oh, I have an idea.
Considering he's public domain now, he's pretty
Telling us
goddamn
so
old, so
grumbly that it's making him forget. If we bring him some honey, he's sure to remember.
Well,
he's making the donkey even more depressed, I know.
Guess it's worth a try.
Poor man.
But probably not.
First, we gotta find some honey.
I mean, Rabbit probably has a stash somewhere.
Honey's what you're looking for. I know just the place. Follow me.
Okay. Off he goes now, very slowly. And with purpose. Well, time to steal things from Rabbit. Mine. Mine. The laundry is hanging. But none of you wear clothes. Only thing any of you have is Pooh's shirt. I think that's like a weird sweater thing on Piglet. And I know Rue has a long sleeve shirt. Other than that, let's deal with all the pants and stuff.
Splendid, just splendid.
Rabbit, what do you even collect honey for? Well, time for some theft.
This is the place I told you about.
Good job, Eeyore.
Look at that.
How yummy.
Has to be
for
highly
honey.
addictive stuff, right? Probably PCP or something.
Doesn't that honey belong to someone?
Now who gives a fuck? All done. Oh no! My honey. Who did you eat? All my honey? Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. What? Is that for me too? The audacity of this bitch. Long time no see, long nose. Yeah, there's nothing safe. You should know that by now. Good to see you again. Glad someone remembers me. Sorry. Yeah, I know Pooh can't be stopped when he gets hungry. Gluttony incarnate. Is there any more? You feeling alright, man? You really have forgotten all about me? What on earth is going on? His tummy is rumbling. For the honey. He can't remember a thing. Yeah, he had the same thought. Let's stuff this bear full of honey. I wouldn't get my hopes up. I thought Pooh ate all your honey already. No, I got more. Must have emergency rations, but I hid them a bit too well. How does one hide their rations too well? Head for the finish line. Oh yeah, this one. This is a good one. This is a good gimmick. This is a fun one. Spoiler alert, the fucking mini games in Kingdom Hearts 3's version of this world are shit. Yeah. Take all of it. Oh, Proxy, you redeem a Pat the Boy? Pat the Boy. There you go. Huh. Huh. Okay, back to it. No, it's all good, Pooh Bear. Don't worry about it, none. I got you. You're in safe hands. Yeah! There's the gimmick. You leap right out of the page. How bad are we talking? It's just a bunch of match 3 games. That's all it is. They're not fun in the slightest. Compare that to the shit we got going on here. Let's go, Gopher. You're my wingman now. They brought it back for 3 too. Yeah, they did. Much worse. Here it's fun. In 1, it's kind of mediocre. In 3, it's just the same match 3 game. I got you, Gopher. You're mine now. Oh, God. Oh, no, the balls. Made it. Oh, shit. No! Well, didn't think this is how we would die, but here we are. Never mind, we're good. Oh, God. I got you, Gopher. Oh, God. No. Nailed it!
There now, Pooh. Have just as much as you'd like.
Why,
God,
thank
I'm
you.
great.
Pardon me, kind somebody, but do you know where I might find another smackerel or two of honey?
God damn it. Sounds like development hell really tainted the game. A little bit. You'd think they would have had something
My tummy
a bit more
seems to be
appropriate
telling
ready,
me there's
considering
some honey
the
right
13-year
in there.
turnaround. Oh God, he's gonna get stuck again.
Mother, I'm stuck.
He still doesn't.
What are you
remember
doing, Step
what in
Sora?
the world has gotten into Pooh Bear?
Whatever it is, we better help him.
Oh, yes, and quickly,
Alright,
too.
one of you get in there.
Stuff and fluff.
One.
Didn't one of you be
two,
pushing from the other side?
3.
Never mind, he's fine. There you go. Just a broken tailbone.
You're okay now, Pooh.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Why, just look at him. He doesn't even remember who I am. Perhaps it's all this blustery wind, or maybe he's actually needs more honey, or he's sleepwalking and dreaming.
Well, if I am dreaming, which I suppose I could be.
You could
I
seem
hope
like
that I get to
yeah.
the part where you invite me to lunch again very soon, Rabbit.
There you go.
That's right.
It's all coming back to him.
By for lunch.
Suddenly, the memories are all flooding back.
You called me Rabbit.
Well, of course, Rabbit.
What about Eeyore? Do you remember Eeyore too, Pooh?
Oh, hello there, Eeyore. It's ever so nice to see you today.
Thanks for noticing me, Pooh Bear.
Based Eeyore.
And hello to you too, somebody I don't know.
God damn it. We're back to square one.
Well, at least you remember Rabbit and Eeyore now.
We're working our way down the list. Nope. The other one bites the dust. Can I get anything for doing that? No? Okay. Well, fine. Guess I gotta go solve everyone's problems again. Oh, Christ. Right out the gate, huh? You know, I may as well just. No, not the anti-form. Anything but the anti-form. I can't even recover out of it. Okay, yeah, you just go ahead and do that, Sora. There you go. There you go. Can't even do reaction commands or anything. Good job, Sora. There we go. That's better. Right. Get out of the way. Kill the other ones already? Shit, Donald, you're ruthless. Oh, hey. I forgot this one either. Come here, you little bitch. God damn it. Just need to scale the wall. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I think you had access to the skateboard by now in the original, in which case getting onto roofs wasn't exactly a tough part. But as it stands, I think I need double jump for that. Yeah, no chance of making it over there. Take that, though. Unfortunately, I don't think you can use drive recoveries in battle. And if you can, I don't think I've ever done it. Stop skating around, Goofy. This isn't the time or place to be showing off.
Excuse me, are you with the Restoration Committee?
What's that sound? It sounds like Hugjob. Hello?
What's Leon's gang up to?
They've got stuff to do over by the castle postern.
Scoop!
Huh?
Let's report. Our leader, of course.
This is really the best you three can manage, huh? Suspicious.
Don't mind her. I assure you, we come in peace.
You're kidding.
Do you come in less pieces than this? Because you can ditch the clothes and we can get started.
Talking.
Alright, fine, just teleport.
Sorry about this.
Kingdom cards, yes. Welcome, Spider. 10-2 was a thing, yes. Better than 10, on grounds of not having Tidus in it. Moving on. Oh, hey, the Night Lad. Forgot they introduced you already. Slap. But it had the guy that looked like Tidus, who had a much more compelling story than Tidus. But here we are nonetheless. Why didn't they just use the big robot thing in 10-2 on Sin? Why didn't they just do that? You know, I don't suppose. I don't suppose that's all the pieces I need to finish off one of these. It almost is. God damn it. Duality. 3 more for you. Daylight, I am still sorely lacking. One of those. Is 10-3 canon? I would assume. But God help all of you. Because I know how that shit goes. And ain't no one like that. Oh God. This is gonna take me a second to even begin to figure out. Maybe it goes around here-ish? Figure the rest out later. Skateboard! So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Trying to keep the ground on my feet. Feel like the world is falling down around me, and I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I just want to throw it all away. Don't DMCA me. Please. Please, Goldfinger. Don't do it. What are you doing down there? Oh, it was Goofy lifting you. Fair enough. Ugh. Next door will complete a jigsaw puzzle of a clear blue sky. There is some website you can just plug an image into that just generates a jigsaw. I forget what the name of it is. I did it once. It took me like 2 hours to do one of the CGs from Dragon's Crown. Ow. No touch. Hey, don't ramming into me at hypersonic speeds. He doesn't know. Kill him. Ugh. Is this 2? Oh, yeah. We're into the good part now. You know, I said it before, but this is clearly not the same castle as the first game. Oh, Squall? Where are you at, though? Oh, hey, Aerith. How'd you get here before me? Okay, you know what? No, never mind. I was in Pooh Bear's storybook for a while there. They found the computer, huh? How's the search history look? Anything tantalizing? Define interesting. Really? Alright, let's go, boys. Thank you for the paddles. Good stuff. So is Riku there, too? Fuck no. God damn it. Always a recluse. I can ask Mickey about it, I guess. Alright. Let's go, then. Right through there. Let's just grab some chests before that, huh? It does it. Hip roll. Grab this. Castle perimeter. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba. That's a lot of mist. You know, considering what we saw the first time we came through here, shouldn't below that just be teeming with Heartless? Pretty sure that's how that went. I think I need Glide for that one. Like, max high jump with double jump might be able to get it too. Let me just use these AP boosts while I have them. Anything extra I can throw on you, Sora? It's only a couple points, probably not. No, we're fine. Worth a shot. One sec. One sec. Bum-ba-da-ba. Okay. Sorry about that. Right, they're inside the castle too. Oh hey, the robot. Right, you guys let me do a height beat. Seriously, with the spinning, Goofy. How are you not vomiting every moment of your life? Christ, man. That? The Dark Crystal. Finally, the height beat. There you go. Fulgor would be proud. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. God, what are you tired for? I mean, I guess to be fair, I did wake up at 9 in the morning. Either no gag reflex or extreme tolerance. Please, he's a dog, of course he has a gag reflex. It's only rats that don't have a gag reflex. Shoutouts to Bay. I've never watched that woman once. I'm sorry. Oh god, they're everywhere. Bum, bum, bum. Easy does it now. Rising Sun. Get used to seeing this. We're going to be seeing a lot of it later. Is there anything else around the corner here? Yeah, there's that, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to reach that at present. No, not happening. You learned something today? I am a font of knowledge, if nothing else. Not exactly the kind of knowledge you'd want to know, but, you know, knowledge. Alright, I think that's full circle. Alright. Right here itches, and it's annoying as hell. Oh god. Is it weird anytime I get like an ear itch, I don't like dig into it? I use the middle part of my finger joints and just keep like jabbing into the lobe. I don't know, it's just something I've always done. And who fucked this place up? Oh hey, I know that guy.
Handsome.
Gorge, I guess this must be his room.
Or study, at least, right? Don't worry about it.
Hey, you!
Hey, me? Hey, titties! It's her.
I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair?
Well.
Spikier.
Oh. Not lately.
I'll just take a look around.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Anything you're looking for in particular, or you think he's hiding under the desk? What you doing touching up on the wall there? Alright, strength build. Understood.
Sorry to bother you.
No problem, ma'am.
So you made it.
Holy shit, where did you come from?
Leon!
Squall, are you Batman? Be with you in a second. I need to toss the place. Skill recipe. I think it was just the one chest, actually. Alright, what do you got? I thought Mickey was with you. What? Don't shush me. Good enough? Fair enough. Ow. This ought to tide you over. Check out this cool shit I found. Oh my god, you are Batman. Is computer room separated by a illusory wall? Huh. How specific. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
This is it.
Sora.
Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
Sora. It's a delicate piece of hardware. Don't just mash on it. No, it's not a woman. You can't just bang on it for... what the fuck?
Oh, sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
No shit. Oh, fuck. We're in Hawaii. Fucking dogs.
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
Donald.
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Donald.
Where are you?
Be still, Donald. Donald. Donald, don't you fucked up.
Donald!
I'm sorry.
Decision
Sorry doesn't
complete.
cut it, Donald.
You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
You don't have the authority to arrest me. I've killed Satan himself. Oh, hey, what a shiny light. I wonder what it could mean. What? Like a deer in the headlights. Is it at this very moment that Squall believes he has just seen 3 of his friends die horribly? Arrested for PC crimes. Damn, I guess I'm going to prison after all. Space paranoids. Huh. That's weird. I don't have much grayscale stuff going on in real life, yet here I am. But if everyone's gray, then no one is. Oh shit, they weren't kidding.
Go on, show him who's boss.
Hi? Ranger Danger?
I am Commander Sark.
Hi, Commander Sark.
Heartless Commander?
Observe.
Oh, you're a Sith.
Okay, you're the boss.
I got it.
Get it.
Sending you folks to Code Lyoko. Shoutouts to that live-action sequel it got. Yeah, that's what everyone wanted to see, right? Good job, Cartoon Network. Just killing it. Dear God in heaven.
Man, what kind of world is this anyway?
You're inside a mainframe computer system.
I'm inside mainframe?
A computer
Bob around?
system for processing data. This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom. The original program was destroyed.
Never actually seen Tron. You're not missing
This
much.
copy was acquired by another
I'll be
user.
perfectly honest.
The new user updated and customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS. He used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron.
Hi,
I'm
Tron.
a security program. But now I'm under arrest. Same as you.
Did you guys get any of that?
No, not really. Not exactly tech savvy.
You know, maybe we should just introduce ourselves.
There we go.
I'm Sora.
Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy.
Drink, but only half because they didn't do all 3 in sequence.
Users?
Evolution pretty bland. Yeah.
You'd
Yeah.
better get out of here quickly. Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
MCP?
The Master Control Program. It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be
something
deranged.
entirely different, Sora. Be glad that's all it
How do
was.
we get out of here?
This terminal could have gotten you back to the user world.
That's
The
convenient.
MCP cut the power 50 microcycles ago.
What the fuck is a microcycle?
If we could bring the energy core in the canyon online, we could power it back up. The problem is, we're stuck in this cell. We're not going anywhere.
Well, I think I have a
unless we
solution
unlock
there.
the energy fields.
Can open the thing? Yeah, go ahead. Close enough. Only an hour. I always appreciated they gave you a digital remake, do-over, makeover, that's the word, of your Keyblade in this world. Good stuff. Which, I am a little bit curious. I don't think I've ever seen what Kingdom Key looks like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not bad. A Star Seeker look. Nice. Eh, don't worry about it. Shit happens. Awful times all around. Yep. Time to wail on a door. Open, says me. I don't know why this counts as a minigame. This never comes up again, by the way. Not this door.
Master Control, why not just derez Tron? I still haven't located the password to the data space.
What about a logic probe?
Ah,
All
wow.
your processing power.
Out of the question.
Praise the
Current
sun.
environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. You're dismissed, Sock.
Didn't exactly think through that whole locking us up thing.
End of line.
Acknowledged.
Well, that worked out. Remarkable. You've got some unique functions. You do parties? Hey, Princess, welcome. I'll go with you to the canyon. It is a big tourist attraction around here. Well, if you say so. Thank you, Tron. Let's just go with Goofy for now. Skill recipe. Just make sure everything's marked out properly. Tron can do very, very little. Do this. Open sesame. Onward. Oh, from one hub to another. Open up. What's all this then? Ron, I don't got any idea what the fuck I'm looking at. Cube.
This is the energy core.
Why is it shaped like an hourglass? Find the real parts. Will the real parts please stand up? There you are. Oh god. Camera, 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 camera. There you are, you motherfucker. Found you! That didn't take long. Shit. Oh god! Is this supposed to happen? Tron? Tron, am I in trouble? I can't afford to get in trouble. So is that it then? You good? Yeah, you're good. So, can you do something for me? Within reason? Do you want to hear what it is first? You know, repayment and all that. Remember, Tron, a man settles his debts, no matter what they are. Yeah, that's about right. They're kind of dumbasses. Anyway, back we go. Just back the way you came, you dumb teenager. Yes. Roger, roger. But first, let me go grab that. I need to make it mine. I need to integrate its code with mine. There's more here, too. That I sure as shit cannot get until I have Glide. I need to get to the end of the game to get. What? Wet. There, all opened up. Yeah. Wee. Alright, we good, fam? Okay. I guess we're out then.
So, what did you want us to do?
Find my user. He'll give you the password to access the DTD.
Alright, what's his name?
So,
DTD is the name my user gave to the data space. Copies of all the original system programs are stored there, along with anything that's sensitive or restricted.
Is there stuff about the Heartless or Organization 13?
Most likely.
I don't deal in most likely, Strawn. I need assurances.
A number of my functions were appropriated when I last took on the MCP. That's why I need the password. If I can get inside the DTD, I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions.
Shit.
Then
Or your old function.
Put this system back the way
You didn't
it
manage
was
the search
before
history,
the
did
MCP
you?
got control
Oh
and
god.
changed everything.
Oh god, no. No.
The way it was
I don't want to
supposed
know what
be.
Ansem was looking up on this
Free
thing.
system for you, the users.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually, I don't know.
Well, fuck.
Okay, we'll just have to find your user and ask him. What's his name?
Jeff Bridges.
You don't know? My user is the user of this system. Ansem the Wise.
Sometimes known as the Dude. Yep, off I go.
Looks like the MCP's onto us. I'll keep this terminal up and running. You better exit the system now.
Sure, but Tron, Ansem is...
Okay, you're good
Promising
to
the
go.
world here, Donald.
Hurry.
Off we go. Squall frantically panicking, trying to make sure his friends are dead or not. Turns out we're fine. Nice JPEGs. Yes, we did it. Turns out we were inside Reboot. The original, not the live-action remake. Why do live-action sequel series always come up with, like, media that use 3D CG for entering a datascape thing? Why did that happen twice? Why did it happen with Code Lyoko and for Reboot? What is the world coming to? Programs live and, look, just, you've seen, everyone's seen Reboot, right, Squall? You've seen Reboot? Okay, it's just that. Unless we know the password. Yeah, basically. But you kind of murdered him already. Gosh, maybe we should dig up his grave, see if he got it buried with him. That means... this is all a wild goose chase. And basically. Unfortunate. There's the pose. Good boy, Squall. Sticking to your guns when you need it. You said we're chasing a goose, Tifa. Yep, hidden room. Squall, do you know her, and is she single by chance? Yep, she's tearing it up. There you go. Like a fat guy at an all-you-can-eat buffet. She's fine when we can, you know, when she's done.
Excuse me?
Alright. Yep. Just casually pick it up and lift it to the side. Is that your answer to everything? Huh. What's all this then? Examine the wall.
What's this doodle?
Hello. Man. Security.
Sound it out.
Looks like a diagram.
Have a good night,
or
Proxy.
something.
Appreciate you being here.
Oh! D. T. D.
D.
What's up?
Look at this.
I found the thing!
This must be the data space. The D.
It was right under our noses the whole time.
The door to
What kind of idiot writes his passwords down in his room? Couldn't be
What do
me.
you know? But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
It's him! It's Mimlomus!
Your Majesty!
Yes! Everyone's happy.
Long time no see.
Shh.
Don't shush me.
The organization might be listening.
What, like they bugged the room?
You mentioned the door to darkness?
That I did,
yes,
yes.
sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password? Oh, I guess you mean like a code.
That is what that means, yes.
Well, the door to darkness can only be opened by the 7 princesses. There's Snow White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course.
Alright, well that's 7 names, but we don't
What are
know
you
about
trying to do?
spacing, capitalization, or
Password,
sequence.
We can get access to Ansem's research data.
So that means you might be able to find out where he is.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Yeah, we fucked his shit up.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
You're listening, Your Majesty.
Okay, but first I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
Yeah, he is.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. If those Heartless attack, I'll stand and fight with everybody here.
Good to know.
Yeah, we will too.
Then let's talk more later.
That's a promise.
I'll see you when you get back.
Oh, one more thing. We give your clothes some new powers, Sora. Wait, really? You bet. You've done so much, just consider it a thank you present. I think this is a final mix cutscene? I think it is. Because I think after you do the cutscene with Mickey, you just have Master Form. Here they just gave it an extra little flair, I guess. There's Master Form. There we go. Very base. Which means I have the 3rd slot. I guess monochrome for now. Expecting to trigger a death flag. Yeah.
Okay.
All I'm saying... Oh, hey, I can summon Stitch. Good job. All I'm saying is it would have helped the plot of 3 a lot if Mickey got fucking murked at some point. Very Jiraiya affair, if you will. Anyway. Gotta head back in. Does it mean he can wield 3 at the same time? I think he only ever holds 2 even in final form? It's been a while, though. I wonder where Tron went. Do you think he's in that there history? There's some fucked up shit in there, Sora. Don't touch anything. Huh? Scooby, no. Aw, fuck. I didn't do it. I'll fucking do it again.
Well, I didn't touch nothing.
That's what they all say, Goofy.
Welcome to the game grid.
What now?
That's right. You've been chosen to play a few games. Lose and you will be subject to immediate de-resolution. Win.
But I don't want to be in 240p.
No one wins.
We're not gonna play our games.
You have no choice.
Well then, get on with it.
But I don't even know how to drive. Yep, guess this is happening. Fuck off! Get out of here! God damn it! God damn it! Here we go! Every time. Just waiting for me to do it, aren't you? God damn it. Shit! Ugh. Now it's part 1. You're getting 144p? No! Anyway. Well, that's convenient.
All right. It looks like we can escape through there.
Let's go, boys. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Alright, straight shot. No problem. It's not like it can possibly curve at the last... No, it curved at the last moment. God damn it. Come on. Get out of the way, Greenie. Oh, shit. Out of the way now. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Doesn't matter which path you take. It's all inconvenient. Ah! I'm fine. You see, Sora has a proper life bar, not one-hit death. Huh? We're fine. We're good. Now. No touchy. The whale! He be white now! I miss you, drama. Nah. No touchy. God damn it! Oh, I get it. There's the straight shot Daddy needed. Come on now, we're almost out. No, I think not. Whew. Cut a little bit close there, don't you think? Oh, hey. I was wondering where you were.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
We came to give you the password.
Why didn't you just transmit the data?
Transmit?
Hey, are you okay?
We don't know the meaning of these words, Ron.
Once we access the DTD.
Alright, fine. Off we go then. Anything new? AP boost for me and not for you. Ukulele. Shoutouts to Ukulele. Nobody liked it. No one on the planet. You level up with drive orbs. Sora, stand back. I am beginning to morb. Okay. Anything new with you? Yes, actually. Go figure. Thank you for the AP. Speaking of... Oh, I do need power crystals for you. Shit. Other than that, nothing new. Let's just do a little bit of this here. Ba-ba-da-ba. Off we go, boys. We got places to be and all that. Ah. Coming out of the woodwork, aren't they? Allow me to just level this a little bit. No moving. All taken care of. I think it's in here? You know, right after this. You know, the color scheme on the knights in this world specifically is a lot closer to what they originally looked like. It's not quite as glowy. This is the place, labs. Begin! And what's the password? Well, Belle, No White, Aurora, Alice, Jasmine, Cinderella, Kyrie. Don't know about the specific order, but yeah, those are the names. That sounded like it did something. Sick. Although speaking of, over from hibernation to active mode. Process will take some time. Please enjoy a game while the process is running. God damn it. Is this another death game? This is another death game, isn't it? Well, final security routine. In the game, stay focused. So basically kill everything that moves. Got it. I understand completely, Tron. I'm used to this at this point. Why in Christ's name would you make a password that long? Reasons. You want it to be thorough. Don't judge. Stop the monitor! Cease! What's that? Nah. Alright, fine, I get the picture. Hang on. What do you mean no free? Oh, yeah, other one, got it. Easy does it. That's right, fire does the trick. We're good. Let me just... I win the day. Me! Did it work, Tron?
I'm as good as new. All my functions have been restored.
Bitchin'. Still might have a pro. Okay. Not exactly convenient for us.
I have full access to the DTD. My takeover of the system is now complete.
Hell, that's
One
not
might have
good, is it?
anticipated such a simple password. What's this? An emergency destruct program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
Oh, fuck. What are you doing there?
You changed the password.
Oh, hey.
There.
Good thinking.
That should buy us some time.
Tron, tell us what's going on.
The MCP's loading a hostile program into the I.O. tower.
The fuck is an I.O. tower?
We've got to protect the user town.
Wait, why is the town rigged to explode? I feel like we're glossing over that. What did you learn, Tron lad? Actually, one here. Oh, I got once more. God, that'd be useful. You got a little bit more, too. What are you? Go figure. That's just convenient for me. Put that shit on right now. Okay. Off we go. That's right, Goofy. Spin to win. That'll teach him. Off this way, right? Finally. Oh god, you guys got digitized too? It's just annoying. Hear that? Nope, looks like I'm not going in with full bar, unfortunately. Huh? Nah. Always with this. No more tornadoes. No more. No more. God damn it. Always here to inconvenience me specific. Son of a bitch. Be still and accept your fate. No electricity. Get down here, you little bastard. Little smug cunt. There we go. We're good. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. That looks evil. I'll take care of that there, Tron. It must be total chaos outside. There's gonna be trouble inside, too. Look at that shit. It's flip-flopping like you wouldn't believe. Let me just... this. Grab these.
Okay.
Gaia, spirit of the earth. How are the stats on that exactly? Thunder and dark, huh? I'll take some lightning defense, sure. Why not? No, that'd be a waste. That. I think we're fine besides that. Oh no, it's me. I'm in the evil goo. Oh no. Yep. See what's going on? So, okay. Yeah. Alright, go back then, I guess. I think that's what you do, right? Then there's a boss. Yes! Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big robot lad.
I'm disappointed in you, program. Why do you insist on allying with these selfish users?
Because I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Jeff Bridges did it.
And what command would that be?
I can't really say for sure.
Friends, they help each other, that's all.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, look out!
Like Dark Heart friendship. Alright. Cage match it is. Let's go, big fella. You and me. Come on, in. Come on in. Fuck him up. Now, God. There you go, Goofy. Just tornado his ass. We'll never know what hit him. Be still now. Let it happen. Not that. Be still now. Accept your fate. Alright, let's fuck him up. Allow me. Good way to level this. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Come back. Right. Come back now. Don't be a dick. Right. Ran out already, huh? Shit. It's inconvenient. Oh, right, the jet booster thing. Stay still. Gang up on him. Take his shoes and all that. Goddamn jet boosters. No more lasers. Stay still. Stop zooming. Stop zooming. No. Stay there. Stay there where I can easily hit you. Oh, just move around again. It's the last bit for you. Hey Tron, you want to do that thing? As well. Okay. Push the button. Good job, Tron. Vicinity break. Drive gauge powered up. Oh god, no more singing, please. Well, we did it. He explode.
I really owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
Functions up and running, I think I've got a chance of getting system control away from the MCP. Now, I'd better get to work.
Things focused on Kingdom Hearts of War,
It's
making
what my
a
user
number
would
entry.
What?
They're doing something else with Xehanort, I think?
Listen, Tron.
But I think that's just a small-scale project. Considering 4 has already been announced, I assume that's the primary focus.
Back in the user world. By accident. And one more thing. Ansem, he was our enemy. I mean, he still is. I guess.
Well, actually, he's my enemy, too.
What do you mean?
Ansem took Encom's original system and customized it for his own use. I
Oh,
was
he cracked
part of
the code.
original system, and Ansem modified me, too. So, that makes him my user.
Huh.
But Ansem is also the one who brought back the MCP. The Ansem I first knew wouldn't do that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
That's okay, but now I really don't get it.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit off the plot here.
Understand it either. But I think users like you are going to be the ones who will finally figure it out. You have the ability to take illogical routes and still arrive at the answers you seek.
Yeah, we are pretty great, aren't we?
Now go, before the MCP starts acting up again.
Okay, fine. Just shoo me out the door, why don't you? Yep, the atrocity simulator. Okay, fine, off I go. Peace, bruv.
Any data you need from the DTD can be accessed directly through my user's terminal. I'll keep a dedicated access channel open for you. I changed the password, so you won't have to worry about the MCP for a while.
Access channel?
I knew you.
Sora's brain is too small for this.
It's a very important link between our worlds. It's how we stay connected. You, my friends, are the new password.
In order?
Thanks, Tron. Take care.
No, this is important. In order?
And give my best to the users.
Answer me, goddammit. Well, I guess we're never coming back then. Photon debug. Increases thunder. Nice JPEG. Aw, little pixel art boy.
Look.
Yes, I have eyes, Squall. Thank you.
Tron, hang in there.
Hang in there, kitty.
So, where do we start?
I know. Let's access the DTD.
The King's checking the situation in town. He'll be back soon, so don't worry. Hey, look.
He said he'd be here, though.
That's easy. It's...
Sora!
Goofy!
There you go.
To the point.
Well?
That did it. We're in. I have to go into town. Need to see what that last shakeup did.
You're not gonna check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
It's not going anywhere, man.
I'm coming right back. Hey, Sora. Why don't you get started unloading the data and copying it down?
Does Sora look tech-savvy to
It's
you,
just a few
Squall?
keystrokes. Easy, right?
Smart ass. Alright, fine.
Can you walk?
No.
Hey, these things take time, okay?
I was hoping it was just my friends. Would have been easier to remember.
Whoa, it's doing something.
The
I
wonders
think
of
it
technology.
wants to know what we want to know.
Riku and Kairi.
Nothing.
No way. Even Ansem's computer doesn't know.
What's he doing?
I thought I'd ask the computer if it can tell us about them nobodies.
Good thinking. How do you know how to work a computer, Goofy?
What's this?
The data is corrupt.
God damn it, it's my Vita.
How about the organization? There!
The data is corrupt.
God damn it, it's my other Vita.
Sora!
Sorry, you can't just beat it like a hooker.
Who's this guy?
Well,
It's like Christopher
I see you
Lee.
got things working.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Good going. The computer should tell us the things we need to know.
I don't know, there's a lot of things I need to know, and this ain't helping so far.
all kerscuffled.
All we got is a picture of some guy we don't know.
Ansem the Wise.
Yeah, there it is.
Come on, are you teasing us again?
Did you forget what Ansem looked like, Your Majesty?
Of course I do, and this is him. I'm positive.
Yeah, here we go.
Excuse me,
Oh,
could you come
God.
this way, please?
Shit's about to pop off.
Look, this is Ansem. You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
We walloped him good,
That's
we did.
right. I never finished explaining. Well, the man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, I
The
recall.
one you fellas defeated. But what you actually fought was his Heartless.
There it is.
He wasn't really Ansem. He just went around telling everybody that he was.
He wanted to ruin his reputation, he did.
You mean... What?
Sora, it's not that
Went through
hard.
all that trouble to defeat an imposter?
Yup, a fake. But he still had to be stopped.
Yeah, it was kind of dire.
Oh, I'm kind of confused. If he's
We will
a
still
fake,
refer to him
then
as
what
Ansem from
happened
this
to the
point forward
real
anytime he
Ansem?
comes up.
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out. Ansem the Wise should know all about Organization 13's plans and what's been happening to the worlds.
I mean, it doesn't take a genius.
I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help. You know, I came close to finding him once.
Don't tell me there's more.
There's always
I'm
more,
lost
Sora.
enough
Don't
as
ask
it
stupid
is.
questions.
Well, let's see. Some feller named Ansem, who wasn't really Ansem, became a Heartless. Does that mean a nobody got created when that happened too?
Good thinking, Goofy.
Yup. And that nobody is the leader of the organization.
Yep.
What?
I know I've met this fake Ansem before, and I've seen the leader of Organization 13 too. Kind of felt like being around the same fella.
Yeah,
So,
I would
where did
imagine.
you meet this guy?
Gosh. I can't remember.
Hmm.
Ansem the Wise,
Weird how that works,
the
huh,
real
Mickey?
Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity. That's why I've got to find him and ask him about it.
You started all of this. Because of you,
you.
Riku and Kairi. Oh, Your Majesty, do you know where Riku is?
Is he a Talladega or something?
He's... I'm sorry. I can't help.
God damn it. Always a problem with you
Really,
people.
Your Majesty? Are you sure?
I'm sorry, Sora.
What
Yeah,
about
that's
Kairi?
confinement.
Organization 13 might have kidnapped her.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I know. Must be Tuesday.
Sora, Donald, Goofy. I was planning to go get help from Ansem the Wise, but now I know I forgot the most important thing. Helping others should always come before asking others for help.
Ah,
We're safe
there's
and
a good
sound
lad, Mickey.
and free to choose. So there's no reason we shouldn't choose to help our friends. Let's look for Riku and Kairi together.
Alright, fine. Oh, God.
Outside!
Shit's popping off.
Sounds like we gotta start by helping out here.
Yeah, it does sound like that, doesn't it? Well, Christ. We got a bit of a journey ahead of us yet. I believe this is in fact the part of the game I thought it was. Here we go. Hopefully this doesn't take an hour extra. We're already coming up on 4 here.
Hear me, my Heartless. Attack the white husks.
White.
Sweep them away.
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win. I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister.
You pathetic coward.
Yeah, it's Peter, right? Maleficent, why didn't you throw down with him for a change, huh? Or, you know, just peace out, whatever. We never talk anymore.
Heartless, leave the white ones.
turn your attention to Sora and his friends.
Ah, shit. Alright, fine. I guess it's a twofer. Come on in. Alright, you go ahead and just do that, I guess. Rising sun. God, it's so useful. Oh, hey, one of you red boys. Ah, no more with the explosions, please. Ah. Goofy, can you stop air juggling the enemy for a minute? Like it's focus fire. God damn it. Ah. There you go. There's using the old noggin, Sora.
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran
teleported.
away.
Well, that was pretty lame of her.
Yeah, she has a habit.
The wrong side.
You stop talking amongst yourselves right in front of me here. Disrespectful. Any of you good at a hug job by chance? Are you still talking? Goddamn women.
Hey, if you're looking to pick sides, why don't you pick Leon's? They can always use help.
Does this Leon have any treasure?
I mean, depending on series of events this one's gone through compared to the other one, maybe.
Oh, we're nothing worth mentioning.
Just 3 treasure fanatics.
Later, taters!
You know what annoying blonde kid by chance? Okay, never mind.
Did Leon really have any treasure?
I think he has a girlfriend somewhere, but... don't worry about it, I guess.
We don't have time for you.
Do away with them like good boys. Now, boy, here's the other thing people like to meme. It's him! That guy I beat up that one time. Almost the same goddamn animation, even. Why do you have ant wings? Yes, it is, Donald.
Sephiroth the one who's supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Yes, it is, Goofy.
Did Cloud tell you that?
The internet will never forget.
Then he must understand.
Also, you found a new VA. Good job. Lance
Just what
Bass
are you
wasn't
gonna
working
do
out
to
for
him?
you.
Nothing. Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
He said he's got a score to settle with you.
I see. He wants to meet me again.
What you doing there,
Then
Seth?
I should give him what he wants.
Okay.
That last bit of light is always the hardest to snuff out.
Okay, just go back to your home planet, I guess. Float off like Leia would have done. God damn it. Alright, final mix cutscene. Here's a new one. Huh? They came from that hole over there. Hey, guess where we're not going? Just T-posed and peaced out. Yeah, he did. We'll worry about it later when I have a full list of drive abilities. No reason to go in there so far. Not gonna be able to get it far anyway.
We'll help.
Aerith, do you not have a stick on hand you can whack them with? You used to be good at that. Oh, hey, the hot one. Oh no, they grappled me. Goddamn command grabs. One. Hey, no capoeira. the whole secret boss a plethora. Here's another. You know, I can probably get away with doing a little bit of this now, can't I? God damn it. Always the command grabbing. No touchy. Need ether. God damn it. Don't interrupt me. There. Finally a level 1. Unkind of you to grab onto me like that, ladies. It's supposed to be me that does the grabbing. No touching. Get back here, you harlot. Done. Whew. We're getting places.
The king's in the bailiff.
Thanks for the help, Squall.
You better head over there.
Got it.
The Bailey was the place up there, right? Yeah. Who blew a hole in the wall? This is never explained. Time for Sora to use his supervision to see far, far away. Yep, there they are. The whole fucking army it is. A little bit tuckered out there. Oh, hey. She actually did something. I guess she was mostly white mage in the game, wasn't she? We could have her do a few other things, but it's always what she's best at. Especially considering her limit breaks. Look! Even the dog is helping. What's the dog doing? Good job, girls. You successfully killed one. Singular. Very helpful. And fly away now. Okay, here's the money shot.
Think you can handle this many?
Well, might be tough if one more shows up.
Then that'll have to be the one I take care of.
What? You're fighting too?
I love that they make it clear these two kind of have a fucking bond with each other or something. Like, if they're both from here, they've known each other for a long time, right? Well, 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 if it isn't the overgrown poultry.
Sephiroth!
I understand that you've been looking for me.
Yeah. Once I get rid of you, the darkness will go away.
Can you do it?
Bold of you to assume.
That darkness comes from your own dark memories. Do you think you can erase your past?
Shut up!
Face it. You turn your back on the present and live in the past.
You know, we're never really given any clarification on what any of this shit means in context of this series.
Cloud!
Oh no, a lady.
I know. Because I am you.
Cloud! Wait! Huh?
Time to talk later, I suppose. Nice combo strings. Good job on the supervision, Sora.
Leon, everybody, hang in there.
Yep, off I go. Not gonna have my gameplay interrupted again. Okay, never mind.
Okay, fellas, you've got to go find Riku and Kairi.
But Leon and the others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here. We'll take care of this fight.
Can you, though?
I promised Leon.
Donald, Goofy, take Sora and get going.
And whatever you do, don't ignore my orders
Kairi,
blatantly
Give
immediately.
me a little time, okay?
Your Majesty!
We understand. We'll go search for Riku and Kairi.
Yeah.
Watch for danger.
You be careful too!
Wait, you guys.
Sora, do as you're told.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
Come on, Sora. You gotta be good.
Gotcha.
Well then, skedaddle.
Oh, I'll be skedaddling, all right.
Let's go.
Onward.
Whoa!
Sorry, Mimblo.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Hope you can forgive us.
What a bunch of chuckleheads. Now, here's the final mix cutscene. Strap yourselves in, this one's long. And nothing really happens. For at least a couple minutes. Give it a minute. Another. Of all the cutscenes to add in, honestly, it probably could have just cut this one. Hope you're ready. Gonna be a lot of this. Nothing happens for a couple minutes, isn't that Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell? Just a hair. Give it a minute there, Zem. Oh, God. Get ready. Oh boy, here it comes. Here comes the camera pan. He's gonna walk down that whole fucking rampway. Slowly but surely. Good job, Square. Good work, Nomura. What a genius. There we go. Thank God. Still going. Still going, he is. Will he go all the way? So how do you think they're going to bring Wesker back in the next Resident Evil game? Because he's totally alive. He's in Umbrella Corps.
Master Ansem,
Oh,
regarding
good
the
dialogue.
experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
Oh.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
They are not. Those thoughts are best forgotten.
This will be entirely invalidated later when we see the actual cutscene that dialogue is from. Time for the only part of this cutscene that may or may not matter. if you know, you know.
Far too long, friend.
Everyone's very surprised. Ugh, Christ. Yeah. Oh, hey, Zex. This is a new cutscene, too.
Right here. What is it?
Where is Lord Zemnis?
His usual
Still in the beans right there, huh?
The Chamber of Repose?
Yes. Go and see for yourself.
That isn't funny! I suppose I have no choice but to wait. But the
It may or may not be.
Time is running out. What to do? Why is he never around when I need him? It's almost as if he knows I'm looking for him.
You know, I don't like that place either. What about you, Zexion? What do you think?
I think eavesdropping is intrusive. Why are you even here? You and Zaldin were tasked to recruit new members.
I think this is just a fucking cutscene from 358, isn't it?
As if. I'm doing my job. I'll have you know, I found one just yesterday. Mar something. That puts the organization's count at 11. And since I've been working so
Completely
hard,
necessary
I had
flashback, by the
Alexius
way.
take my place for the day. I want to rest up for tomorrow, so I can wake up feeling nice and refreshed.
Is that so? Well then, I will leave you to it. I have work to catch up on. Good day.
Oh, don't be like that. Come on, stay and talk. Isn't it
He
time
doesn't
you
want to
told
talk.
me
Can't you
about
see his
Zemnis'
hair?
Secret? How long ago
Oh
was
god,
it?
why is this happening?
When a bunch of warriors wielding key-shaped swords appeared and unleashed a spectacular battle.
Stop talking, Zigbar.
And when it was all over, all that was left was a man lying unconscious without his memories.
Yes, I
Zemnis.
remember. We'll get there.
I mean Xehanort.
Much as I don't really
was
want
found
to.
by Ansem right around then, wasn't he?
Your point?
The Chamber of Repose. If you recall, that's where we spent our time researching the darkness that resides within people's hearts. It's a graveyard that was sealed by order of Ansem the Wise. The first thing Zemnis did once he got rid of him was to undo the seal and build a room in the back. Ever since then, he holds
Why did
himself
you put
up
this
that
in the
room
video
when he
game?
can, and he
The
talks
pacing
to
was
someone.
doing so well.
But who? For all I know, he's the only one in that room.
Need I repeat myself about eavesdropping?
For God's sake, man.
Not eavesdropping. Couldn't hear what they were saying. Dying to find out what it was, though.
For Christ's sake.
You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
God.
I know I would very much like to focus on my own duties. As you should with
Duty.
yours. For we need to prepare the new facility immediately. But there are only 11 of us in the organization. We're going to need a few more hands on deck.
What new facility? Oh,
Some
you
cast-
mean
yeah,
Castle
one.
Oblivion. What does Zemnis plan on doing with that place, anyway?
The secret. Maybe you should have played the
He
spin-off.
already shared his intentions with us.
But did you know there's something he didn't share?
Ugh.
The Chamber of Repose is part of a pair. The Chamber of Waking is the other.
Yes, I know
Another
that war.
graveyard,
Thank you.
If you want to call it that. It was constructed by someone other than Zemnis himself. And that's where he'll find it. That's where he'll find his other friend.
You know, this conversation's really fucking dumb in hindsight, with modern context. Anyway, back at the plot. Hey, back in the original release, we went straight from that cutscene with Mickey into this. Speaking of organization, though, it's him! Hey, man. You look surprised.
Hey, you guys are looking lively.
Scram!
Didn't we catch you messing around in the underworld?
You
How'd a
did,
wimp
yes.
like you get into Organization 13?
Don't worry about it.
I bet you can't even fight.
Oh no, he can.
You shouldn't judge anyone by appearance.
This fight might fuck you in the end, Sora.
Oh,
Defeat 10 forms
I told them
in
they were
10
sending
seconds.
the wrong
Fuck
guy. Who is this kook?
Remember, the organization's made up of nobodies.
Right. No hearts.
Oh, we do too have hearts. Don't be mad.
You can't trick us.
Silence, traitor.
Oh, now you care. Alright, let's go, Demix. Now he's a little motivated. Well, come on, then.
Dance, water, dance!
I think this is 100 forms. Nope, 50 and 40. Easy does it now. One at a time now. Actually, preferably a lot more than that. Can't exactly afford a lot of time, honestly. Please God. Alright, moving on to you, big man. I mean, you're kind of small, honestly, all things considered. Weird that adults in this series are all kind of the same height. Our job, not a gun. No, actually, I don't. Goddamn revenge. No, not like this, though. Damn it. Don't be a dick. Every time. Didn't do your next stage of bullshit, man? No, not quite. Pretty soon, though. There it is. Give it a rest. I think it's on if hits his last bar. Come on. Can you? Alright, here we go. That makes it a lot easier. Done. And an armor slot. If you don't use Wisdom Form there, you might just insta-die if that clock runs out. Well, that's the end of him. Another murder under Sora's belt. And he's gone.
Anyone from the organization who'd like to be next?
Hey, Sora! Do not antagonize him.
But it's what I do best.
We gotta go help our friends out first.
Oh, sorry.
Then let's go.
Man, I'm hungry.
Aha! There you are!
No, I am not here. I'll see you, Rui. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're gonna end things off for the night as soon as I finish this goddamn big string of fights. Forgot how long this segment of the game was.
I guess we better all pull together and finish this battle for good.
Yes, Your Majesty!
You got it, bossman. Uh-oh. What's that?
Look out!
Rest in peace, Goofy. He was a real one. Always remember him for his yell.
No.
Had the same idea there, didn't you?
Come on, wake up!
I'm sorry about the ice cream.
Goofy?
Goofy.
He's gone,
This
he
is
is.
not happening. It
He's
can't
gone
be
and he's never coming back. Little Maxie is an orphan.
They'll pay for this.
There it is. He finally did the thing. We have no time to bury the dead, Sora. It's time for revenge. You know, oddly enough, Donald is not going to be in our party in a second. Vicinity break. That's what I needed. What else do I have? Auto limit. Nah. What about the rest of this? AP. Okay, good enough. Defeat all of the enemies while teaming up with a plethora of friends. Oh, hey, it's that chick. Didn't I get pissed off at you a minute ago? Guess I'll do this while I'm here. Do it again. No problem. Off we go. Take care, Yuffie.
I'll help out.
Hey, Squall. Good to see you. Glad you can make it. All in due time, boys. Oh, hey, a ball. Want to get that, Leon? Thank you. Even busted out his ultimate weapon for this. No. Appreciate the help. Next come, next serve. Thanks, Tifa. Need 4 for you. Like that. Easy does it now. Easy does it now. Almost. There we go. Just what I needed. Goddamn ants. Stay above ground.
Hurry! Go on ahead.
Okay, fine, I'm moving. See a little more, why don't you? Hey, Cloud. Took a break from the emo parade, huh? Just reusing the sound effects from the fight with him in the first game. Kill the ball, Cloud. I believe in you. One thing at a time. Alright, we good. Alright. Have a good time, Cloud. Like, in space, I guess.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine, but...
Goofy.
Hey, fellas!
Yeah, he's fine, by the way. Hope you enjoyed that, 2 or 3 minutes of
You know, that really
assuming he was
Aw, Goofy.
dead forever.
Your Majesty, I get
Everyone
bumped on the
believed it.
head all the
Everyone.
time.
Everyone was fooled. No one understood for a second.
Wow, whoa, whoa, whoa! That hurt too!
Don't you ever do that again!
Hmm. Well, everything's fine and dandy on this front. Unfortunately, we still have a bit to go. Better cure, thank you. Oh, right. I probably should have had that on some point. I mean, it's worse than what I have. It's on par with monochrome, though. Yeah, sure. Just for the sake of variety. And I may as well add up some elemental resistance while I'm at it. Alright. Just that little bit extra. Just take all of this shit. Not like anyone else is gonna use it. All the things. Oh, hey, another one. What are you then? Oh, more pages. Alright, good enough. I'm gonna just drop a save before we get into the thick of it here. Thick. Thick. Okay. Forward. Onward, boys. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum.
Huh? What's with them?
Seem to be in a state of execution.
Hey!
How did you spot that from so far? There he is! The man!
It's the guy who's got handsome.
Very eloquently put.
It's his nobody.
Yes,
The leader of
that would be him.
Organization 13.
Wait a minute. Now I know.
Huh.
Wise Ansem, I'm
Here's
here
the
to seek your
cutscene.
advice.
I'm glad we have the opportunity to speak like this, my friend.
You sound
I'm
familiar.
intrigued by your
It's almost like I've heard your voice earlier in the video
I'm finding
game.
it difficult
Perhaps close to
stay
the start,
off
even.
the urge to test it. Still, I'm concerned about the stability of the worlds.
Yup. That's what worries me too.
The doors that appeared, the place the heartless seek. I fear my research may have brought this upon us.
Knock, knock.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking.
You should know it's not your place to
They're
think.
not. Those thoughts are best forgotten.
Well, seems to have
Now I
grown a bit.
remember. Xehanort, Ansem's apprentice. The leader of Organization 13 is Xehanort's nobody.
Yes, thank you. I have an attention span, Mickey.
Let's go!
One thing at a time. And by that I mean 1,000 at a time.
Move it!
You can't let Xehanort get away.
Alright, let's go. Time for the big one. Let's go, lads. If Defeat all of the enemies. There's the count. Let's get it going. I've already killed 73. Those reaction commands help a lot, man. Let's actually try and not do that a little bit. At least as much as we can. Let's just do this instead. Because I can get some levels that way. Come on now. God damn it. Get away from me. Try and limit it a little bit. Out of the way. They do like pennies in the way of damage too. It's a good place to grind levels for this. Or you can just knock me out of it, that works. Nah. Damn it. Come on. Let's go.
Let's go. This is it. Right. Back off.
Nah. No touch. Nah. Get away from me. Do it again.
Let's go.
Level it as much as possible.
Let's go.
Convenient. For me. Get out of here. No touch. Do a little bit of this. Get that number up a little bit better. Fortunately, the drive gauge doesn't go up when I do that.
Let's go. Give me strength.
Easy does it now.
It's over. Give me strength.
Okay, just inconvenience me as much as possible. Right? Nah. No touch. Have respect. Or don't at all, whatever. Got a regular level out of it, nothing else. Nah. Enough with you lot, please, God. Enough is enough. I've had it. This is the final. This is the very, very last straw. Do it again. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Be gone. Away with you and everything. Probably the best spot to level limit for him, honestly. All I gotta do is kill the shit out of all of you with these specifically. See? Works like a charm. Just gotta get it cranked up. Smash it out. You'll be fine. Oh, touch. Da-da-da. Oh, God. Enough. of all of you. Come on.
Give me strength. Back off.
Right, that one gets interrupted easily.
Let's go.
Try this then.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah. Nah. Enough. Oh god, every time. Always with the aerial bullshit. Christ. Enough with the touching of me, please. Alright, now you're just annoying me. Yeah. Out of here. Nah. Come on, then. Let's make it snappy. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Christ, there's so many of them. Look at me handicapping myself. Because I can't use the reaction commands, because then I can't get better levels for this. We're almost there. Shout out to the PS2 for being able to get as many models working in the same environment. Yeah. Touch. No touching. Please God. Almost there. So less than 100 left. Good thing I got that area clearing one. It does wonders, man. Yeah. Nearly there. Maybe we'll finish it in style. At least try to. Enough of all of you. Only 10. Yeah, don't think we're gonna land it. Well, just default costume it is, I guess. Come on then, you. Come on. Succeed where all others failed. Punk. And just like that, guard break. Good job, Sora. 1,000 lives were taken. So did you also have to kill 1,000 each, or was that just a me thing? Oh hey, Mickey.
Come on.
Good job. He's on the up and up. Well, 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 if it isn't Sex Man himself.
Xehanort!
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Out with it, nobody. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
I know nothing of any Kairi.
Really?
As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
I mean, yeah, there was that. Stop! Always with the portals. God damn it.
He's gone.
Yes, he is, Sora. Very astute. I'm gonna get a soda before we close out. Hang on. It's right behind me. Not going anywhere. Just scooting backwards. Yeah. Bleh. Meh. Meh. Bleh. Ugh.
What's going on?
Nothing more than usual, Goofy.
Right into their trap.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Spikes McKenzie himself.
Come on, it's a setup by Organization 13.
Everyone's always
Timless
happy.
is using you to destroy the Heartless. That's his big master.
Give it a good crack. Hang on. There we go. Mini Diet Pepsi.
The guy you just saw. He's their leader. Got it memorized? X-E-M-N-A-S.
Organization 13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Sort of. It's complicated.
Man, you're slow. Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart.
Yep.
That is what the organization is after.
So what are those guys gonna do with your hearts?
I'm not telling.
Tell us!
You're the one who kidnapped Kyrie.
Bingo. The name's Axel. Got it memorized?
You have no idea how many times we've met already. Sora, if only you knew.
Please, just tell me.
Look, about Kyrie, I'm sorry.
Axel.
Huh. How very genuine of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, just run away like everyone always does.
We'll ensure he receives the maximum punishment.
I don't
Nope,
care
not new
about
at all.
any of that. Just let me into the realm of darkness, okay?
If it's Kyrie you're worried about, don't. We're taking very good care of her.
Take me to her.
Is she that important to you?
Yeah, more than anything.
Show me how
Sora,
important.
don't degrade yourself. No. No, don't do it. You're a man. You have dignity. You don't have to do this. You don't have to grovel just because she has an okay, you're doing it.
Please.
So
Look what they've done to us, fellow men.
In that case,
Look what they've done to all of us.
the answer's no.
You rotten!
It's for your own good, Sora.
Are you angry?
You can't spend your own money on something so fucking often, man. It's absurd. The whole situation is goddamned absurd, Sora. Nothing's ever gonna come of it, man. You should know that.
Pitiful Heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. And yet, they know not the true power of what they hold. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts.
The rage is awakened, if you will.
They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
What in the world do you think you're prattling on about?
He's an anime character, Maleficent. That's practically all they do.
Kingdom Hearts belongs to me. The heart of all kingdoms. The heart of all that lives. A dominion fit to be called Kingdom Hearts must be my dominion!
Maleficent, no! No more Heartless!
I do not take orders from you!
Yeah, about that.
Oh no!
Well, look at you with the face turn.
While I keep these creatures at bay, you devise a way to vanquish them. forever.
Maleficent.
Good job, Sora.
Do not misunderstand me. I
Just stand there and let it
shall have
happen.
my revenge on you yet.
Don't help. Don't do what she told you to do. Just stand there.
Leave now.
I don't take orders from you. But what about...
Nah, she teleported.
Now then, where did we leave off?
About here, I think.
Which side are you guys on anyway?
The Heartless ally with whoever's the strongest.
The kind of animal, Sora.
Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
Falling right into their hands, aren't you?
No. The hearts. Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing.
Oh, don't be so pessimistic. You're only
What am I
15.
supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Have you tried punching them?
Imbeciles.
Oh, hey.
You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
How very pog of you, Maleficent. Secret Ansem Report 1. You guys still hanging out? That's cool.
Sora! Donald! Goofy!
Relax.
Brink!
Those three aren't going down that easily. The Keyblade's chosen one. He's a lucky kid.
He's kind of overpowered, too. It's really weird, all things considered.
See you soon.
Like, the uptick in power Sora gets is just a little bit ridiculous.
Sora knows the truth now. The more Heartless that he defeats, the closer he is to becoming our perfect puppet. This new knowledge will make him that much harder to control.
What does it matter, really? Whatever
None of you seem all that bothered that I murdered Demek.
Sora has never been able to help himself from saving people from the Heartless. It's what his pure little heart wants.
There. The dice have been cast. Things are in motion.
There's gonna be some weird shit going on with you later down the line, man.
Nothing is set in stone. If the dice aren't in your favor, it will share
There's
Demex's
Alden.
fate.
The fun is in not knowing, isn't it?
No,
What is the
Travis
point of
touchdown,
betting
it is
on
not.
something if you already know the outcome?
Are you sure that defeating him won't derail the organization's plan?
If he is to die so easily, he is of no use to us.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. It's not in my nature to hold back.
I guess sometimes help comes from unexpected places.
Okay, this is a weird part of the game where we do this and then we flash back to like a minute prior. It's gonna be weird. Give it a minute.
Sure does.
Like, that was just there, right? And then we just flash back immediately to what just happened.
Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles.
I don't know, maybe they were expecting the game to, like, take up 2 discs when they wrote this? That's the only thing I can think of. Whereas, like, that whole thing would have been the end of disc 1. That's the only way this makes sense. Well, looks like I'm in hell. I always knew it was inevitable. Now, hey, you guys are here too, huh?
What's this place?
Donald, I guess they found out
must
about
be
the
the realm
whole
of
German
darkness.
thing. Goofy, what's your crime?
Kyrie!
Was it the
Riku!
football thing? Oh, hey. How you doing? Got a goodies box? What's in there? Any pastries? Shit, has it got donuts?
Are you sure you
Open
wanna
it, let's see. What the fuck?
That?
Who's that loser? Jesse McCartney looking ass.
Gorge! It's the gang from Twilight Town. There's Hayner, Pence, Olette,
He
and,
kissed the milk.
Roxas.
Yeah, that's his name. Don't wear it out.
The name just popped into my head. This is Roxas.
Rucksack.
Are you sure you want to eat that?
Salty? No. Sweet.
Box ice cream is underrated. They specify it's ice cream and not a popsicle. In which case, I'd rather just eat it out of a bowl than on the stick. I don't know why the ice cream is a keyhole. Don't ask me these things. Just accept it and move on. There you go, Sora. Doing that thing.
Not yet. I gotta look for Kyrie.
Good old sea salt. Ice cream! Refreshing and tastes really good. Pick, George. Alright, Christ. I guess it did take an hour after all.
Photo and some ice cream. Wonder if there's some sort of clue. And who would have left them for us anyway?
I wonder. Could have been a certain silver-haired lad.
Riku?
Perhaps.
You think?
Just this feeling I got.
It's certainly a possibility.
Hey, what if the Heartless are back again? I can't use the Keyblade. That would only help the organization.
Sora, have you considered buying a gun? A good firearm goes a long way in your self-defense.
But Sora, I think you have to use it. If we don't fight them, the Heartless will keep on hurting folks.
Anyway. Glad we got through that. Alright. Whew. That was a long one. Christ. Okay. Thank you for coming by, everyone. It means a lot. Again, hopefully we can get this thing paid off just a little bit. This is a bit time sensitive. I do leave on Wednesday, so hopefully just a little bit longer. Oh, Baba Booey. It didn't play it. God damn it. I just beat this screen for it. I'm sorry. Anyway. Hopefully this gets filled up just a little bit of the way. I'm going to try and stream on Sunday as well as the regular days up until I leave. So, again, don't feel pressured, but it'd help immensely. So, if you want to know when streams are going to start or what's going to be going on any given day, scroll down just a little bit. Hit the link to follow me on Twitter. You'll know at least a little bit in advance. YouTube is also there for highlights and VODs that are in the playlist over there. If that's something you're interested in, feel free to sub. But we're going to end things off for the night. Thank you very, very much for being here. I will see everyone again tomorrow night for more horror games. I have a few things we might be able to do, but we'll see how things turn out. So, thank you, everyone. Good night, and Godspeed and all that. Later.